Back into another Pokemon X stream. Hello, yes, welcome guys. It's Wednesday once again, and we're in, what is this? Lavar Town? We got the fairy type gym. They bamboozled me a second time, basically, because it's like, okay, we got the gym badge for like the grass gym, and it's just like, oh, I thought it was a water droplet, but it's not a water droplet. It's a leaf. They fooled me. And they've done it again, because this individual looks like they've got like wings, and it looks like some sort of like wing, like it's gonna be flying type gym, like it's gonna be birds. Nope. Nope. It's going to be the fairy type gym. Which I should have expected, because I mean this is the first game that actually features fairy type Pokemon. So, yes. Also, thank you, Lowest Name Brand, for the bits at the countdown timer screen. I just want to make sure I thank you for that after I start the stream, so it's on the it'll be on the VOD, because I usually chop the first part, like the countdown timer bit off, whenever I upload stuff to YouTube. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, I did the berry shenanigans before the start of the stream as well. That's the only thing that occurred between this stream and the last one. That way I spare everybody the sanity of having to watch me pull weeds from a bajillion oranberry trees. Guess I should show the inventory since I did stuff in between. Yeah, we got citrus berries now. We started the citrus switch over. Soon we're gonna have infinite citrus berries. Enough to feed a small army of Pokemon. Yes. Goodness, we got 350 Wornberries. We're not gonna have to worry about, like, potions and healing between battles if we got an Elite Four situation. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Sometimes they literally, I've noticed some of the Oranberry trees are getting literally, like, 10 berries or more? I don't know what's up with that. So once we got the citrus berries, if those work like I think they do, I think they're basically just like they're like Oranberries, but they heal 50 instead. So it's basically super potions. We're basically farming super potions. Because the game just lets me do that. So yeah, we're not gonna have to worry about healing between Elite Four members this time around, it seems. Yeah, the only situation we've got though is that we also have the problem of, if this is the fairy type gym, I don't have any poison or steel types. So, that's a little bit of a predicament here that we find ourselves in. I think I might just have to use, like, well, I don't know if it's like a level advantage thing that I'm going to have to do. Then again, maybe we might pick up another Pokemon. I think we should do the Pokeball factory thing first before we go and do the gym. Pokeballs from the Pokeball factories and all to the Pokemarts all over Kalos region. What levels am I at? Oh yeah, I should show the team. Yes. If I switch this around so you guys can see what's going on, we managed to find a pretty darn good ant creature. That is a Vibrava now. Vibrava? We got the Delphox, it's like a 48. We got the 45 Sylveon. Angoro. 47 Azumarill. The Auroras evolved last time as well. So, look at this dinosaur. They make such a cool noise. This is definitely the right choice of fossil. Look at him. Amazing. Yes. So, it's a pretty good team, I feel like. I feel like we've got good Pokemon. It's just nothing that's super effective against Fairy type, because I was expecting this gym to be the Ice type, which is one of the reasons why I kept the Auroras with me, because I'm like, oh, Ice and Rock type? Birds beware. But no, it's going to be Fairy type. I'm going to assume that a lot of the Pokemon that we fight in the gym are going to be, like, only partially Fairy type, because it seems like a lot of them are, like, part Fairy type and then part something else. So, maybe we could use like the other type that they have to get type advantage stuff. Otherwise, I think we're just gonna have to rely on just like sheer like strength and strategy, other than super effective shenanigans. Because there's just not a lot that you can do against fairy types. That's the thing with them. Like, they added them to the game specifically for the purposes of like countering dragons, because I guess Unova competitive scene was like, it's oops all dragons, basically. So they needed something to counter the dragons, which is like the whole reason fairy type exists. But they didn't. The only counters to fairy type are poison and steel, and poison types tend to be pretty weak, and then so no one ever runs them. And then steel, I mean steel types are really good, but there's not that many of them to choose from. They're kind of uncommon to find. And also, fairy type is super effective against fighting. So like the one steel type that the game gives us, the Lucario, they're also super affected by fairy moves because of the fighting type. So we can't even bring like the Lucario the game gives us. I mean, we could, but it's maybe not the best idea. That's always like one of the type matchups I feel like people forget about. So yeah, we're probably gonna have to just like use like status shenanigans and like boosting and actually let's see what moves we got. What do we have against them? We might have some like moves that are the right types. I don't think we do, but they're pretty solid overall though. But the Vibrava's dragon type, so they're gonna take super effective damage from fairy type Pokemon. Delphox is probably one of our stronger choices just from the sheer amount of special attack that they have, right? 135 special attack. Also, the Blaze ability, if they do get really low in health, that's going to actually kind of work in our advantage a little bit. Yeah, most of their moves are good in special attack type. Flame Charge is physical, but it boosts speed. Yes, the EV taking notes. Ironically, I feel like our own fairy type Pokemon would actually be pretty good with the Sylveon here. What item did I give you? Oh yeah, they've got the amulet coin. Pangoro would be, well, they're gonna be fighting type, so that's gonna take damage as well. Yeah, the Pangoro and the Vibrava are two of like the stronger Pokemon on our team, and yet they're going to be super affected. We do have the huge power Azumarill. And Fairy's only super effective against fighting dragon and dark type. So wait, the dark type as well. Oh, Pangoro's in trouble. We're gonna probably have to swap Pangoro out. I'm realizing, since both of their types are super affected by fairy shenanigans. I think they're the ones that are going to be most threatened. Them and Vibrava. So, yeah, we need to just like swap them both out, probably. Actually, I should do that before I go to the Pokeball factory. So whatever Pokemon we bring with us can actually start getting a little bit of experience points to get prepared for the gym. Yeah, let's do that really quick. There's only one poison type I know for sure that I have. That would be the skunk. But they're only level 22. If you're at least 4 or 5 levels ahead of the gym leader, you could probably... Oh, true. That does seem to be a problem. They're probably only gonna have like 3 Pokemon as well, since the previous gyms have only had 3 Pokemon. They're probably not even gonna Dynamax, or not Dynamax. What is this? This is a Sword and Shield. They're probably not gonna Mega Evolve. Because the last one didn't Mega Evolve. We got the Goomy at the end of the last one as well, which potentially gives us a Goodra, but they're gonna be Dragon type, so that's kind of a problem. Haunter's Ghost Poison, but then we can't evolve them to Gengar, though. Try an Eviolite. That might be a really good strategy, actually. I don't have an Eviolite though. Yeah, let's just go to the Pokeball factory. Actually, they're level 22. That's gonna, yeah, they're gonna have to be like double that. I think they're just too far behind to catch up. The goat. Pure grass. Can't trade in. Yeah, I don't know if it's possible. I don't know that much about it. I don't know of a way currently. I think it might be possible. I mean, heck, a lot of these have like straight up connections to like the fan servers online if you want to use the online functionality, but I don't know how well that works. Yeah, I actually see in the bottom quarter of Azahar there, it's like got like a thing for connecting to like online like rooms. If someone else is like hosting like a room for like online shenanigans. So it is possible. I just doubt that there's that many people doing that. I don't know if how well that works, because this is a relatively new emulator. I'm gonna put the goat on the team. They're level 40. I'm just gonna temporarily swap out for Pangoro here. Because at least they're not gonna be super affected, and they've got other strategies going on between like the Leech Seed shenanigans and bulk up. And they're about the right level. Actually, I should probably lead them, since they're going to have the toughest time level-wise. I should give them a Miracle Seed. Or maybe the Lucky Egg? No, I want to keep the Lucky Egg on the Vibrava, because I want them to be a Flygon. Being a Dragon type, they're going to take a little while. So yeah, I'll just give them a Miracle Seed. Especially since it's going to be mostly... they're just gonna be here for the wood battle. Maybe I should give them a Citrus Berry, actually. We've got Citrus Berries now. We got 24 of them. And that's after I planted a bunch of them in the farm. It sucks they give us Gengarite even. But I cannot get to the Ginjar. Ampharos. I haven't seen an Ampharos or any Pokemon in that line this whole game. So, let's see here. Do I have the... Yeah, there's the Miracle Seed. The goat. Yeah, let's go to the Pokeball factory first. Saw some, Team Flare individual over yonder. Oh, and they got the cool music here. I don't know if I talked to everyone in the town. I think I did. Oh. There he is. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that they're not going to have the same sorts of types that the gym's gonna have. So Vibrava is probably fine in the lead. I want to keep them in the lead. Oh. I expected them to be like, oh, we've crossed eyes, it's now time for us to fight? I guess not. Actually, should I lead the Sylveon? They have an Amulet Coin. Wait, we get more monies. Make eye contact with anyone. Yes. Right, so if Vibrava's not gonna be the lead, maybe I should actually... I'm probably overthinking it, right? The 5 gym leaders have told me I don't really need to worry that much about them. Adults are talking inside, Scram Kid Shoo Shoo. Make me. Oh? There's hidden stuff here. Burn heal. Amazing, literally. Found a max ether. But you never make eye contact with anyone. Oh, free dusk ball. Nice. I have yet to see a door to actually go in there. They really do like these like mazes out of the shrubberies in Pokemon France, it seems. Wait, is there no door into here? Okay. They really liked this. Game Freak whenever they're making this region. Is that just how things are in Pokemon, in like real life France? Is they're just like mazes made out of shrubs everywhere? Like you're like, oh, I want to go to the store. Let me just go through this maze real quick. I don't know. I've never left the States before. Maybe that's all. That's all that France is. That's why they don't have cars there, is because you can't drive through like the mazes of shrubberies. That'd be cheating. Oh, I think you're right. I think we actually have to beat the gym leader first. I'm realizing there's no doors on any of these buildings. To ride McDragons and cats and stuff, why car? In real life, France, they have dragons. Ah, I'm living in the wrong country. Okay, we're going to the gym first, actually. Change of plans. The Pokeball factory is closed for renovations. Maiden from a land with history. I mean, every land has history. What do you mean by this? Okay, let's switch our team around, since it doesn't exactly... Well, I guess I want to leave the Sylveon in the lead, because it's like, okay, they have the amulet coin. Vibrava's not going to get too much... they're not gonna be in battle too much. Unfortunate dragon typing. Most adults talking, and this 10-year-old is gonna solve their problems anyway. Oh yeah, I'll solve them real good. Oh? I saw that. I saw that whenever I was entering the door. There's some sort of hidden something or other here. Oh? In the corner. Ultra Ball. Ha! You thought I was gonna miss that. Joke's on you, cause I... Wait! There's another one! What? But where? Are you hiding it? The building that's part of the biggest tree in town is the Varsity's Pokemon Gym. Actually, it's building right next to us. Oh, I bet it's up that little ledge there. Oh? Is it the mushroom? It's the mushroom. Leaf Stone? It's like the second Leaf Stone the game has given me. Am I meant to get, like, to get Leafeon? Amazing. Taller than 9'10". Wait, is the dinosaur bigger than that? No. I don't think I talked to everyone in town. Let's go to the gym. More messing around. Truly confounding conundrums. Never seen one of these before. Yeah, this will be the first fairy-type gym in the series. They didn't exist prior to X and Y. We got a classic, the teleportation tile, style dungeon. I mean, Joe. Oh! They like zoom out. It's like a teleportation mansion. I think it's funny the way they look around. They just like snap to the different cardinal directions. This Fursode? Furisode? What? Our clothing designed by the one and only Valerie. How do I look? Must live up to Valerie's beautiful design by displaying an equally beautiful battle technique. Ah. They're going to lose beautifully as well, I'm guessing. They got the Dedenne. Amazing. I noticed Dedenne on the roof in like the ZA trailer. I guess Dedenne must... Are they from this region? Is this the game that I forget which game like Pikachu clone is from. I guess Dedenne must be the Calosian Pikachu. Pump him. Oh, they're fairy type. Okay. That makes sense. But does fairy type work against fairy type? Is it neutral, or is it like one of those ones where it's like, oh, if you use electric type moves against an electric type, then it's like not very effective? Oh, they're volt switching. Azumarill. Oh yeah, because Azumarill's part fairy type as well. Okay, it is regular damage. Because there's some types that you use normal, like you use the same type move against the same type Pokemon, and it doesn't, it's just like neutral damage. Well, actually, come to think of it, then there's Dragon type, where if you use Dragon moves against dragons, it's super effective. Ghosts are like that as well. Azumarill making it rain. They look really proud of themselves. Sorry, Azumarill. Our own Azumarill hits level 48. I could probably get away with using Vibrava here, actually. I know they're part Dragon type, but they're also really fast, and they have ground type moves. This is kind of what I was suspecting, is that they would be like Pokemon that are fairy type, but they're not pure fairy type. They're going to be like fairy type with some other type, and we can totally use that other type to our advantage. In this case, bulldoze the electric type. Oh, they're using Rest! You know, this is good actually. They barely had any damage taken, so we one-shot them. They just give us a free turn, basically. Vibrava hits the 45. I wonder if we'll get, like, how soon we get Flygon. Because they're Dragon type, and dragons are, like, the slowest to evolve. So strong, so beautiful. I know. Oh, you're talking about the Pokemon. We received 5,472 Pokeballoons for winning. Oh? I don't need to wonder any longer about how long it's gonna take. It looks like Vibrava evolves at 45. Vibrava is evolving. it spins. Enhance. We got Flygon. Congratulations, your Vibrava has evolved into Flygon. They gotta be like one of the... I don't know which one I like better. The Scolipede or Flygon. They're both like... Well, I guess they're not bug type. They're just inspired by a bug in the form of like dragonflies, but they're not actually bug type. Dragon Tail. Flygon already knows. If they were, I guess in terms of bug-inspired Pokemon, those are like two Pokemon that are like tie for like my favorite. Flygon already knows 4 moves. I guess they're kind of like a bug Charizard, right? I like Charizard's clearly a dragon, but they're not dragon type because they can only be 2 types. I feel like Flygon's the same way, but with like bug type instead. Could a move be deleted and replaced with Dragon Tail? What does Dragon Tail do? Physical. 60 power, 90 accuracy. Target is knocked away and oh, okay, it's one of those moves that swaps out opponent Pokemon. Yeah, they're Ground Dragon. Oh man. Charizard getting real upset. Like, how come you get to be a dragon and I don't? Because Flygon's not a starter. Do I want that over Dragon Breath? Dragon Breath is 60 power, but 100 accuracy. They also leave the target with paralysis. Their best stat is like physical attack. So this is a physical attack. They're both 60 power, but this would be a lot stronger. Not only because same type attack bonus, I mean they both have that, but because this uses physical instead of special. I don't like the ability as much, and I don't like the lowered accuracy. May also leave the target with paralysis. I feel like we would just want the better damage, realistically speaking. I mean, it would be nice to be able to get the paralysis going, but that only works half the time anyway. It does reduce the opponent's speed, but Flygon's pretty fast, so I feel like the speed matchup isn't really our concern. I feel like they would get more use out of the increased damage output. So I kind of want to swap for Dragon Tail. Yeah. Yeah, you take the guarantee. Yeah, the accuracy is kind of an issue, but 90 is not bad. 90 usually connects. Anything lower than 90 and I'd be like, I don't know about that. But if it's at least 90, then it's going to work most of the time. That is a lot more damage because of the physical category. It's a tough call, it's a tough call. You know what? What's this? This is 60 power. This is also ground type and physical. And that also lowers the speed stat. I think I'm gonna swap for the Dragon Tail, actually. If we want something that hits for sure and then lowers speed, Bulldoze is literally the same attack power. It has 100% accuracy and it's a spread move. So, if my goal was speed control, I'd go for Bulldoze. So, this gives me an extra effect besides just speed control. Like forcing their opponent to switch out and shutting down their strategies. And it'll just do more damage. So I think that's technically the one that I should go with. Yeah. They can now use a Dragon Tail. I mean, there's like 3 spikes at the end of their tail. They'd probably hurt. The irony of Fairy-type gym causing us to have a stronger dragon. I guess that's actually exactly how you'd get a stronger dragon, right? Because it's like, oh, you're trading them against what they're weak against. On to the next area. I looked up to Valerie so much that I came here to learn from her. Challenge bite. I don't know what that word means. I'm assuming it's Japanese. Fude sode. Linnea. I have no idea what that means. I think it's a fairy type gem. I'm sure it has something to do with that. Yeah, also noticing that the Pokemon here are like level 40, and ours are closer to like 45, if not higher. This looks like it's part grass type. Tracked. Sylvia, no! How could you? Okay, they look grass type. I'm gonna bring out the Delphox. I mean, they're not green at all, but I don't know. Moonblast. Yeah, that's not gonna do much. Wait, we resist fairy type? Hold on a second. I didn't know that there was like a matchup between Psychic and Fairy. Because Moonblast is like a Fairy type move. And that was the not very effective noise. I have to assume that that's from... it can't be the fire that does that. I think there's a resistance here I don't know about. Do Flame Charge to build speed. Yeah, that's neutral. Now we're gonna be faster. Delphox, no. Oh, they're not gonna be using attract shenanigans the whole time, are they? Let's see if we can get Psyshock through. Did they change the way that this matchup works? Oh, Delphox, stop! What are you doing? Type of kimono. Ah, I see. Okay. That makes sense. I don't know why that they specifically went for that with the fairy type. Oh. Yeah. Even if we're not super effective, Delphox's extremely, like, freakishly high special attack is going to cause those moves to do a lot of damage. Swinging sleeves. The goat hits level 40. Don't learn double edge. Double edge is kind of... I don't like it. I don't like recoil moves that much. Interesting. Roarus hits level 45. Lady Valerie, I need your help. Valerie can't save you now. I was thinking about this the other day. Have you guys seen that there's like a, I forget which game it's based off of, probably Emerald. There's like a ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald that's based around like Mario stuff that's called Mariomon. I was like thinking about this the other day. I'm like, what if they did like a ROM hack like that, but it was like Zelda themed instead? Some sort of like Zelda-mon hack? You know that Fairy type would be really strong in that game if they did that. Don't we just look like a bunch of dolls in Dollhouse? Yeah, that's definitely the vibe that I'm getting from this place. But yeah, can you just imagine? You go to like a gym leader, and surprise, the leader of the Fairy type gym is Link. He just like throws like the jars out, and then the fairies pop out, and that's his Pokemon. I think that'd be great. Oh, they've got Klefki. I didn't know they were going to be fighting with legendaries. Oh man. Are they steel type? They're probably part steel type. This is a problem. They're only level 37 though. Well, Sylveon's been out, which means that the amulet coin is already activated, so I'm gonna switch to Delphox, because they got fire-type moves. I'm pretty sure they're steel-type. I mean, they're keys. Whoosh. Imprison. Field any moves that I feel like that's kind of not that great of a move unless you absolutely know what your opponent's moveset's going to be. Ah, thank you for the 5 bits. Gonna get some sleep. Good luck, sir. Well, thank you very much. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you sleep well. Yes. We're gonna be beating the fairy-type gym and such. Grand Ball. You know what? I'm gonna keep battling. It's so weird that they made the, like, Snubble line fairy type. Is it just because they're pink? I swear, whatever they decided to just, like, retroactively, like, turn previous Pokemon fairy type, they're just like, okay, which ones are the pink ones? Okay, you're all fairy type now. Use Flame Charge so we get some speed built up here. Wait, they're Psychic type. We have answers for them. Sylveon, go! So they've got... They can crunch them. Oh, we flinched him as well. Fantastic. Yeah, I think our levels are high enough that we don't really need to care that much about the type matchup. As long as I don't have Pokemon that are gonna, like, be super affected by the fairy type shenanigans. They can get angry at times. Wait. There's no one here. Empty room. Does that mean the next one is the gym leader? No. Give me some, like, strangely, like, weird, like, Luigi's Mansion kind of vibes. What do you bet there's flavor text in that room? Not to look ornate legs. Kind of an interesting concept for a gym. Yeah. All the different, like, rooms like this. They're all, like, fancy. It's definitely, especially after being through, like, the spooky woods to get here, definitely getting, like, some vaguely Luigi's Mansion-y vibes. It's not quite as spooky as the woods to get here. Oh. We've gone full circle. Suppose I should take this opportunity to heal. My creatures. Since the gym, or the Pokemon Center is right here. It's weird how, like, the theme of the gym doesn't quite match the surrounding area that much. It's like they're going for, like, a sort of woodlands pixie kind of thing with like the city with like all the mushrooms and like kind of cottagecore aesthetic kind of city. But then you go in there, it's like Dollhouse. I mean, it's still quite thematic. Not what I would expect. Kind of want to make sure I go through each of these rooms and fight all of the people. Oh, this branches from here. Yeah, I think we've gone through each of these locations. Did I fight you already? I think I did. Yeah, so we'd probably need to go to the one that's back here then, because I'm pretty sure I keep doing the one that's like to the left and forward. Okay, so that goes between those two. So these are all fully like explored. This one from the sewing room? And that's back here again. Where did this one go? Part of the gym. Okay, so probably go this way, and then this is how me navigating usually goes. I think we actually do want to take this one, and that goes here. I fight you already? Okay, so then we go this way? They're bamboozling me. And then from here, I think we've done all of these though. Oh boy. Here we go. So maybe I go this way. Wait, there's probably just like one that I keep missing somewhere. Were made of fine gold is stored in the cupboard. Weird flex, but okay. If only I had like an Abra on my team, and I could just have them like use teleport. Jump right up to the gym leader. Is there like another teleporter here I'm missing? Oh no. Any advice about actually getting to the gym leader? No. We go here, and that just takes us back to here. Which one haven't I gone into yet? There aren't some of these that are like going somewhere else now. No, those still connect as they like. They go to the same place either way. Is there another, like, warp tile over here? Or, like, hidden under the mannequin? Or... Oh no. Can we go to this room? Is there just like a door or something that takes me through to here? Full-length mirror that makes you feel like you'll be sucked right in. Ah, like at Luigi's Mansion, wherever you have like the thing where you like scan like the mirrors and it teleports you back to like the main like the start of the mansion. I knew there was a connection. She's just right over there. So neither of those connect to the gym leader. This one? No. What about one of the other ones from that room? Maybe this one? Oh? We haven't been here before. Okay, that was the one I kept missing, probably. I thought that was a TV. Did you know that a certain type of move has no effect against our beloved fairy-type Pokemon? You mean dragon-type moves? They've got one Pokemon, and it is Slurpuff. They look like a marshmallow. Got a good 6 level advantage here. Energy Ball. Yeah, Sylveon's nice because it's like, oh, they've got like really high HP actually. Endeavor? You what? Maybe Sylveon outspeeds. Very concerning, Slurpuff. Delphox, it's 49. They're almost level 50. Some types of moves that are very strong against fairy types, though. I don't even have any of them. I can't get any of them. Well, I could. But it would involve me trying to train a skunk up 20 levels. So we're gonna skip that. I am going to feed the Sylveon a bajillion berries. My Pokemon are gonna be absolutely sick of Oran berries by the time this is all said and done. They're good for you. So this one has to go to the gym leader, surely. Yeah, there it is. Look at those wings. They totally bamboozled me with the silhouette. Okay, so who are we leading with? We probably want to lead the goat, actually. So I can get the, Leech Seed going. Alright, gym leader time. Oh, if it isn't a young trainer. Since though you've flown all the way through my gym, fluttering down to me on a fortunate wind, and I suppose you've earned yourself the right to a battle as a reward for your efforts. Mallory, who leads this fairy-type gym, hope your visit will prove entertaining to you. The elusive fairy types may appear frail as a breeze and delicate as a bloom, but they are strong. I think anyone who knows anything about, like, the current competitive Pokemon knows that a fairy type is, like, objectively, like, the strongest type in the game now. They've got Mawile. Of course I lead the plant against the plant. Leech Seed. They crunchin'. Oh, we're fine. Wait. Am I gonna end up going through this entire gym battle with the goat? We'll do bulk up then. Because they don't seem to have the damage output necessary to threaten the goat sufficiently. So we might as well. Oh, they're boosting their defense. I see how it is. But it doesn't matter because Leech Seed does like percentage-based damage. So, boost your defenses all you like. Not gonna do too much to beat the goat. Is that Crunch gonna do anything now? Yeah, we boosted the defense twice. Or defense fell. Oh, that's kind of a problem. But our attack's still gonna be like higher. Okay, I think I will just go ahead and, well, Bulldoze isn't gonna be that great. I guess I should use Seed Bomb then. I want to keep them out. Because they've got, like, a boosted attack now. Maybe I should, actually. Well, the Leech Seed's gonna take him out. So... You know, I'm pretty sure that Mega Mawile is like a thing. Like, the people use it as an example of a Pokemon, like one of the Pokemon that was like most benefited by Mega Evolutions being a thing. So I'm kind of surprised that they don't actually Mega Evolve the Mawile. Hyper Potion. Aw, you cheating. Aw, these gym leaders do be cheating though. Woke up. Yeah, we're just gonna be like kind of playing tug of war with the defense stat. But at the same time, our attack just keeps going up, and eventually our attack's gonna get so high that it's like we're gonna be maxed out, and then we're just gonna sweep them with the goat. It's gonna be kind of funny because I'm like freaking out about like, oh, we don't have anything that's super effective against fairy types, and then I don't even need more than just a goat that wasn't even on our team anymore. So this probably maxes out our attack, right? I wish is there a way I can check that specifically? Yeah, just keep feeding the goat. That's gonna be funny if we end up beating this entire gym with just the goat. They just can't do enough damage. Mawile just doesn't have the damage output. We're about the same level. They're only 2 levels lower. That's kind of surprising. Okay, so if I use Bulk Up again, are we maxed out at our attack? Attack won't go any higher, yes. So we've got maxed out attack. The Crunchin, that might lower defense. It didn't though. Okay, so now we sweep them with the goat. We do have Bulldoze? Should I use Bulldoze? Yeah, lower speed of those hit. But they're grass type. We'll go for Seed Bomb. And that takes him out. And now we sweep. Flygon hits 46. XP shares the real goats here. Mr. Mime. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this part. Okay, so this is 80. This is 60, but it reduces speed. He's special or physical. They're both physical. I'm gonna go for Seed Bomb, because same type attack bonus and a bit more damage. Reflect. Oh no, he's reflecting. Raise their defenses. I don't think they're gonna raise them enough. Nope. We sweeping them right up. Sylveon hits 47. Sylveon over there with the feelers and with the pencil and a notepad, and they're like taking notes. I descended Sylveon. Ah. Very amazing choice. Have they ever used an evolution in a gym battle before? I feel like you don't ever usually see evolutions in gym battles for some reason. Of course, if Pokemon were real, you know everybody would have at least one of them on their team. Like, they just pick their favorite one. At least. Here we go. They managed to survive. One of those. Proud of you, opponent Sylveon. They will not withstand the... Oh. We already outspeed, so I don't know why I'm doing this. It's gonna do less damage, but it will cause us to go faster than them. And now... this should take them out. Whoosh. I think we did it! Enhance. Oh, I should have brought my own Sylveon out for the sake of the amulet coin. I just realized, just like a moment too late. Whoops! Why are you looking at me like that, Valerie? Her eyes so... She doesn't have any pupils. She's like a Sylveon. That is not human. I hope the sun is shining tomorrow. That would be reason enough to smile. It's a fine battle. I shall reward you for this great victory. This is the fairy badge. It is yours now. That's beauteous. Captivating, is it not? Do forgive me. I was so captivated I forgot for a moment that it is yours. We did it, guys. We got the fairy badge. Captivating. Fairy badge will endear any Pokemon up to level 80. Personal gift, not simply winnings of a battle. Dazzling Gleam. My, what a curious feeling. I can't seem to recall any longer which move is contained in that TM. Hope you might forgive me. Designs are said to be rather mystifying. Do you agree with that? Wanted to be a Pokemon, you see. I mean, don't we all? Desires my inspiration, what I try to achieve by designing. The only time I feel I am truly one with Pokemon is when we are embroiled in desperate battle. Wonder why that is. Could it be? Never mind. It's nothing, kind trainer. It's kind of weird, but I kind of like that. Designs are said to be rather mystifying. They're like a Pokemon secretly pretending to be a person. They're like a mimic or something. Found the gym leader and beat her. No small feat, super sweet. We put your name on those mysterious statues. Give them a poke. They're surprisingly soft. Huh? Weird. Alright, I guess we go to the Pokemon Center to heal. Wait, oh. Challenger approaches. That's the fairy badge. It's so cute and sparkly. Yeah, we'll be doing Pokeball Factory next, I guess. We're going to tour the Pokeball Factory. Come with us. Interested in Pokeballs because they're used to catch Pokemon. Yes, they are. Put it another way, I'm utterly fascinated by them. To be fair, how on earth do they even work? Magic. Presumably. Yeah, I'll catch up to you 1 second. It's so weird. Why did they choose to do this? Where it's like whenever you talk to the nurse, it's like random camera angle. That's an interesting design choice here. restored your Pokemon to full health. Yes, let's do a little switcheroo here. Also, we might have access to new items now that we got another gym badge. Organize the boxes. Thank you for your service, amazing goat. Are we sure that Goomy doesn't eventually develop poison typing? That they stay pure dragon throughout? Yeah. Well, let's get our Pangoro back, shall we? I do kind of like the thought of having the Goomy on our team, but didn't we use like a Goodra at some point? I forget. I think we did at some point. I don't remember. We definitely haven't had a Flygon on the team, so I kind of would have preferred the Flygon, especially since they can, you know, fly. Flygon. What do you mean, Flygon? Fly right here. I think we've got everything. I don't think we need any of this. I don't know if there's anything new. What about you? Do you sell anything fancy? All the vitamins and minerals. Okay, I think we probably should be good to go in terms of visiting the Pokeball factory. Wait, Flygon has the lucky egg. It doesn't need it anymore because it is already fully evolved now. So we could take the lucky egg back from them. Take that. They've got a lot of moves. Can I give them the expert belt? Let me just sort these all out. Oh, we're not in the berry department. Type. Egg, damp rock. So these are like all for like the weather team, so they're kind of useless to me because I'm not running a weather team. I'm thinking about possibly Expert Belt would be good here, I mean on the Flygon, because they've got a lot of different types of moves that are super effective to a lot of different types of Pokemon. So that could actually be pretty good on the Flygon, actually. Boost power flying type moves. They do have fly, though. Scarf. Soft Sand could be good as well for their ground type moves. What do we want to focus on with the Flygon? Do we want them to be more like using fly or more using like the ground type moves? Because they are the ground dragon. Which is kind of wild. Because it's like if they're based off of dragonflies, those are mostly associated with water. Kind of wild that they're a ground type Pokemon. I guess it makes sense considering the Trapinch origin story. But if it weren't for that, they definitely shouldn't be ground type. Yeah, that would make them stronger though. Because they are a ground type. So it would be ground type on top of I think I want to use Expert Belt, actually. That just covers more situations. They've got a lot of good moves. Yeah. Bulldoze. That also would enhance the Dragon Tail as well. Well, it would enhance everything. They have really good coverage. This is just a fantastic Flygon overall. Yeah, their attack is way higher than their special attack. I feel like this is a really strong Pokemon. Have I talked to this individual before? Will you show me a tiny Pokemon? I don't have any tiny Pokemon. Oh no. Let's save. Save real quick. Save the day. Can I fish here? No. Can I fish here? No. Kind of surprising. Alright, Pokeball Factory tour time. Presumably the Team Flare people are gone now. Oh. I like this music. He'll let us in, you'll see. I'll go talk to him again. No, wait. I keep forgetting what her name is. Did Shawnee and Travis go running off just now? What's the deal? Supposed to meet here too. I wonder what the matter is. You just missed him. Eek. Johnny, wait. Stop! Absolute cartoony antics. Team Flare, there might be something happening inside. Let's check it out while the guard is gone. Good idea. We'll split up and search for clues. Wait. Oh, that's a door. Like, what's with this weird, like, just like wall here? Oh, what's this? It's sliding doors. Look at them all. They should have totally, like, snuck, like, a Voltorb in there. Can't that any outside even handle guard duty? So sorry, but we're not offering tours right now. I don't think they work here. With a red suit like that, you must be a member of Team Flare, right? Did you have to take a part-time job at the Pokeball Factory to pay for that ugly suit? Fantastic. Okay, I like this character now. Mighty Ina, get them! I'll take care of this, you go ahead. Oh, wait. We actually get to choose our fighter. That's actually good, because Flygon doesn't have the lucky egg anymore, which means they don't need to be in the lead. Yeah, let's put the Sylveon in the lead, because not only are they going to be super effective here, but they also have the Amulet Coin. Is there an item that boosts Fairy-type moves? There's gotta be. I don't know what it is, though. I love battles that just don't quit. I'll take care of this, you go on ahead. Aw, I was gonna fight them. I guess you got this. Can't take all the fun, I guess. I'm a nameless Team Flare grunt. I've yet to make a name for myself. You usually at least have one of those when you start your playthrough, though. Dang, they're so evil. They stole his name. So, Toxic. Are you serious? The one time I put the fairy type in the lead, and they're gonna throw out the poison type. Okay. Let's see how it is. I think they're part dark type. Do I outspeed? How did that get through? Well, thank you for the new words to add to my filter. Possible Bandaberry. Possible? You think? Don't anyone go to this link. That's probably the virus. Let me just kill this bot really quick. Ban. Well, it's like the list of words to block. It's like my channel's immune system. Now they just got another. It's getting stronger now. Alright, Moonblast. We probably outspeed. They're partially dark type, I think. We win! Hooray. No name for you. Even worse, they're blocking our passage. When I beat you, tears will fall from your eyes with Pokeballs rolling down a conveyor. But that really doesn't work. I see what you're going for there. Mighty enough. He's very, very angry and growly. Sylveon's kind of scary when they get strong. I think if I wanted to be a Pokemon, I'd probably want to be a Sylveon. If for no other reason, the feelers would basically, like, allow you to, like, basically have hands. Like, you'd actually be able to, like, open doors and stuff by, like, grabbing them with the feelers. There'd be a lot of things that you could do if you were a Sylveon that you wouldn't be able to do if you were a different kind of Pokemon. Golbat. Do we want to fight the Golbat? They're kind of like flying poison. Yeah, we'll switch. Nintendo Switch. I'm gonna go for Delphox, actually. Play some mind games with the bats. We skipped the silver bat and went straight for the gold bat. Flamethrower. Whoosh. They're only like level 36. Why are we so over-leveled at this point? Do they just like not expect us to actually fight all of the trainers along the way? Let's learn Encore. Compels the target to keep using the only the move it used for the last 3 turns. That'd be good to have if we were fighting other people. Kind of a waste of a move slot. We're just fighting NPCs. Cool that they get that. And we win. Take me away at the conveyor to a world without pain. That's where this conveyor belt goes. I'm shoving him out of the way. If I lose, more will come like Pokeballs rolling down a conveyor. He really likes that, simile? I think that's the word for that. How come I can't look for hidden items inside the buildings? I'm pretty sure I could have done that in the previous games. Nonsense. It's some real shenanigans. Tomfoolery. I've got to maybe calm down with the calling everything shenanigans. It's probably getting a little old. Have one joke. Would he be happy? Fear not the person with that has practiced 1,000 jokes. Fear the one that has practiced a joke 1,000 times. What will Sylveon do now? commit violent acts using the moon as a weapon. And Mighty Ina. Keep battling, keep battling. He's very growly and scowly, and we're just gonna Sylveon just without changing that expression just casually walks over to him and just like picks the Mighty Ina up with the feelers, and then throws him. Just like Team Rocket blasting off again type situation, catapulted by the feelers straight towards the moon. Mighty Ina likes the moon. They should be careful what they ask for. Kinda funny how they all fall over like that. Hard to be happy when you lose. Where did I go wrong? Well, for starters, you only had one Pokemon. You probably should have like a few more than that. Don't worry when I lose, though. I mean, I'm kind of a scrub, you know? Well, the first step to solving your problem is admitting that you have one. Ooh. Oh, I thought there might be something hidden around here. Metal coat. I just imagine it working like the metal cap in Super Mario 64. Like if you put like the metal coat on like one of your Pokemon, it's just like a metal version of them. Coat of metal. Timer Ball. A welcome addition to our collection. Ah, yes. A catwalk. I guess technically every walk I make is a catwalk. Oh, direction of the conveyor has been reversed. Ooh. Plot thickens. Wait, there was another way I could have gone up here. Secret little house above the conveyor belts. Ah, it's all the people who are supposed to be here. We automated the factory to lighten the burden put on Pokemon, but it also means there are fewer people, so the factory was taken over almost instantly. Oh. They used to have Pokemon working the assembly lines. A little bit of a Power World meme. Pokeballs are stolen by Team Flare. We can't become friends with Pokemon. How are we supposed to become friends with the wildlife if we don't capture them against their will? You're not wearing a red suit, so you're not a member of Team Flare. Then who are you? Oh, it doesn't matter. Anyway, beat Team Flare. Change the direction of the conveyor by switching the switch. The Nintendo Switch. Both you and your Pokemon should take a nice rest for what? Ah, we've got a built-in Pokemon Center. Glad I went in here. Don't push yourself or your Pokemon too hard. They're not even breaking a sweat. Oh, hello. Ball Ball, Pokeball, Ball Ball, Ultra Ball. Is this a riddle? Oh, of course they've got a poison type as well. Sylveon shaking in their boots. Or they would be. If we weren't like a bajillion levels above them. Special attack though. Toxic! Well, that is kind of a problem. You've made Sylveon angry. There isn't a force on this earth that can save you now, Swallow. I hope you know what you've signed up for. They have boosted experience. They don't even have their lucky egg, though. Gotta feel bad for that one. You steal the Pokeballs, only Team Flare will have Pokemon. Them being the exclusive ones that have Pokemon, huh? Kind of does feel a little bit of like a rehashing of the previous generation. Yeah, they could have spent a little bit more time on Team Flare and working out their motives. Let's kind of feel a little bit, if I'm gonna be critical, like, they felt like, oh, they have to put the regional Team Rocket in the game. So they just kind of, they put them in there. But, I don't know. They could have taken a little bit more time with that one. They reset the belts, the conveyor belts. Oh, no. Wait. Yeah, this is going the same way it was whenever I first entered here. But I think going into like that one little tiny room has caused the conveyor belts to switch back around. Yeah. Direction of the conveyor has been reversed. Oh. Okay. I already bought you. Where does that go? Guess it goes back to the start of the area. Kind of perplexing. Did I fight you yet? No. You know, you can say what you will about Team Flare not having a great plan. They are effectively, like, using themselves to block our passage here, which is smarter than any previous regional rocket has done. What they lack for in good writing, they make up for in, like, taking advantage of the rules of this world. It's like they're self-aware that they're in a game and that we can't pass through if they're just standing there menacingly. So actually, Team Flare is really the scariest of the regional bad guy teams because of that. When you think about it. And now work for Team Flare. Oh no. 3 characters with unconventional hairstyles? You'd just help out? We wouldn't have to carry all these Pokeballs by ourselves? Why can't I hold all these Pokeballs? With a contribution of just a 5 bajillion Poke, you could become a member of Team Flare. It's a no-brainer. What in the world are you Team Flare fools thinking? Forgive any group that tries to take all the Pokeballs for itself. But they're already like a bajillion of them out to all of the stores. I guess if they take over the factory, eventually the other supplies would run out, but what about all the other regions? I don't think they thought this through. There's no one we can use here. Let's blow this place to smithereens. What do we have here? An intruder? They're gonna blow up the Pokeball factory. There are others in other regions. I've got to stop trying to analyze Pokemon game stories. Going to talk? You, please help me. My oh my, getting a little desperate, are we, Mr. Company President? I guess we'll have to extinguish your little glimmer of hope. I'd like to see you try. Team Flare Admin. Were there 2 Pokemon? Sylveon looks a bit excited. Yes. Sylveon always wakes up happy to pursue violence against other Pokemon. Behold. Doom. Although they do have the funniest Pokemon card. I'm not too worried about them. Is Sylveon the best evolution? I kind of feel like, in terms of actually, like, fighting, they have to be one of, if not the best. Flygon hits 47. Alright, bring on the other 2. They can beat all of them consecutively. Do it, I dare you. Come on, you don't have to go all out for a pitiful president like him. I wasn't going all out. Delay, that's just embarrassing from an admin. Still no worries, we're on it. This pair of scientists will clean up after you. Let's take him on. 2 versus 2. Ah, double battle. Fantastic. We must improve our chances of winning. Oh, not you. Sorry I'm late. You could have been later. There's another one kid or 2, it doesn't make a lot of difference. But we're the ones fighting together, our odds of victory increase exponentially. Yeah, 0 times, whatever it is you think your odds are increased by is still 0. Might want to check your numbers, are you really even scientists? Can you help me fight them, neighbor? Yeah, we can. Prefer to take them on my own, but, sure, you get to be a part of it too, why not? Look at these glasses they got going on. The one on the right's just like, what does the scouter say about his power level? Sylveon's kind of scary a little bit, actually. Nice Pokemon choice there, neighbor. Now stick flinched. Oh, it pains me that the life part is getting one shot here. Delphox hits 50. Wait, is that our first Pokemon to hit level 50? I think that might be our first level 50. We're halfway to being maxed out. Manectric's gonna try electric paralysizing shenanigans, so I'm gonna actually try Mystery Terrain. Oh, I can't use Mystery Terrain after the oh, they got taunted. Never mind. Okay, we'll just crush them with the entire weight of the moon. You know, you could have switched to a Pokemon that isn't super affected. Saying. AI not very high. Swift was... oh, this is a spread move. I could have been using it the whole time. I don't need to. Well, at least they took all the hits for us. Or Sylveon didn't even get a scratch. Oh, a Azumarill hits 50. Nice. Let's learn Play Rough. Fairy type. 90 power. Fairy type move. User plays rough with the target and attacks it may also lower the target's attack stat. That seems really good, actually. Do they not have a good fairy type move yet? They don't. And that's because they currently... They need Surf and Strike. I'm hoping this isn't like the previous game where there's like 3 water HMs that we need. But I guess in the meantime, they are part fairy type, so it does make sense for us to teach one of them, to give them a fairy type attack. Tail. So it does the same as wait, is Play Rough physical? It is physical, so it will be benefited by like the huge power. 90 and 90, but also lowers attack. Aqua Tail is 90-90 with no extra effects. So it is just a better fairy type Aqua Tail, basically. Okay, well that's a no-brainer. That's pretty good. I wonder if Sylveon gets that. There they go. So Losia, no way, wow, we are lame. Probability is just probability after all, absolutes do not exist. We got 22,000 Pokédollars. Oh, I guess we gotta split it between us and our neighbor there, probably. Oh my. So lame, what a shame we got beat. Enough already. We've already stolen the Pokeballs, Great Balls, and Ultra Balls. Let's call it good and leave. They're getting away. Oh no. You saved us. Thank you so much. You're astounding, Pokemon trainers, for being so young. Very well then, I want to show my appreciation. Give you a Master Ball or a Nugget. Pick whichever one you'd like. How insane do you have to be to pick the Nugget over the Master Ball? It's a very large Nugget, though. Ooh, I wonder which one I'm gonna pick. I think you should pick first. Oh, okay. So what are the other? I'll give you a Master Ball or a Big Nugget. Pick whichever one. I'm kind of curious what they would do with the Master Ball. They probably wouldn't do anything with it. To be fair, that's kind of just wasting it. I've yet to use a Master Ball, though, in like one of our... Well, I think I used it during Violet, actually. You know which one I have to pick. Here you go. We got the Master Ball. As a bonus, you can have the one you didn't pick as well. What? And for you too, of course. Okay. What? Well, that's kind of random. It's just, will you pick one or the other? Oh, I'm gonna give you both either way. Huh? So I guess we're gonna find out if they use the Master Ball, the neighbor. I have a feeling you two will put them to great use. You're different from those Team Flare people. Well, and even I don't know the proper way to use a big nugget. You sell them for more money, my guy. It's just a big old hunk of gold. Blasted Team Flare. What are they planning to accomplish by taking all the Pokeballs for themselves? They must be planning something that they need many Pokemon for. I'm in the trouble with the power plant. Pokemon and electricity, what could they be after? Who knows? Could be anything, really. Like writing on the wall behind here. Look what that says. I'm really curious how much of the rest of Kalos is going to be referenced in ZA whenever that comes out. Well, it's June, July, August, September, October. Just 4 months away or so from a different time version of Kalos. I don't think they stole all the Pokeballs. There's kind of like a bajillion of them in a massive pile right there on the screen. So I wouldn't be too concerned. Also, they could just make more. I mean, I know it's kind of a problem that they took the ones they did, but it's not like they've, you know, completely taken over the factory or destroyed it or something. I'll find my way to the exit eventually. Those Team Flare people are in trouble when I do. I think... Oh, we should probably go talk to the people who are, like, being held captive here as well. You're free! If all Pokeballs are stolen... They weren't, I saw a big pile of them downstairs, actually. There won't be any Pokeballs to buy at the Pokemarts. Just one might cost $1 million Pokedollars. What are they conspiring to do? Ah. Anything in the trash? No. You have to check, because it's like, oh, there's always at least one of them. One of them in the game somewhere that has something in it. I'll go give the, variable the old switcheroo. So this guy's down here. Hard at work making Pokeballs, but there still aren't enough. If only someone could go after the Team Blair people and stop them with their shenanigans. Oh, surely they stopped them. Do you think it's okay to go have a look around now? Sorry, Team Blair messed everything up. Not a good time right now. Team Blair, have I heard that name somewhere? Would they be the people in the red suits from a minute ago? That's right, Trevor, Team Flare. They don't know. They don't realize what's going on around them. How are they still in the dark about the whole situation with the Team Flare people? I don't find that very believable. Took all the Pokeballs by force, but they're for everybody to use. How awful. Seems like it would be best not to get involved with those guys. should we do now? According to the town map, Dandemill Town is next. Ah yes, Dandelion Town. You and Serena were really awesome. I don't know what the next gym leader's gonna be. I mean, to be fair, I haven't. Two of them bamboozled me with their silhouettes anyway. So there really wasn't any telling either way, but looks like a smoke ball or something. They're gonna be like a poison or dark type or something. I don't know. You and Serena were really awesome. You're way stronger than those bad guys. If that's the case, then we need to have Flygon in the lead. Try not to do anything crazy, okay? See ya. If it's like dark type, if they're going for like a ninja theme, then it's like, okay, we probably do want the Sylveon. But if it's poison, then we definitely want to go with the Flygon instead. If I keep relying on you like this, going on this journey will lose its meaning. Skill issue. Hollow clip received. Discord ringing noise. We're bringing you this special bulletin. Pokeball factory in the area around Lavar City has been attacked. The identities of those involved are unknown, however this is not expected to have any effect on the sales price of Pokeballs. Yeah, they're not the only ones making Pokeballs. Actually, do we know of any other places they're producing Pokeballs nearby? I mean, obviously you have Silphco, right? They're the ones who usually make all the fancy Pokemon gadgetry in Pokemon Japan. That is on the other side of the world, though. I don't think we saw any Pokeball factories in Unova. Or, not Unova. Actually, no, yeah, we didn't see them in Unova. We didn't see them in Paldea whenever we were in, like, Scarlet and Violet. Is, like, this entire, like, side of the world, like, supplied with Pokeballs from this here factory? Surely there must be others. Look at these statues. You can catch some pretty big Pokemon with that one. What are you doing just out here? Man, these red suits are hard to run in. I'll never catch up to those kids, but the admins are sure gonna be grumpy about this. Oh no, not the grumpy admins. Haunter's one of those Pokemon. Use the GTS or Water Trade. If only such a thing still existed. It's like one of the big downsides of playing Pokemon games on a 3DS such as this. Your Sylveon, it's amazingly friendly towards you. It must be so happy spending every day with you. If it is going to be poison, I do want to put the Flygon in the lead. I'm not quite sure what to expect for the next gym. Yeah, we got 6 badges now. Their eyes look like a darker version of like Sylveon's eyes. Which makes me feel like, oh, they're secretly a Pokemon in disguise. Yeah, Olympia, it looks like a smoke ball or something, but they've got like star-shaped, like earrings. I have no clue what type they are. So they don't give me like Ninja-y vibes. Probably not poison either. I don't know what they would be. Really confusing. The Wolfric's ice type though. We could pretty well, unless that's again like the Bronzor situation, but he's gonna be ice type. I was wrong about this one. I was wrong about this one, but I feel pretty confident that that's gonna be ice type. Olympia, on the other hand, no clue. Olympia. Olympia. I wonder what kind of like theme that kind of like gets at. There's a little cafe here. Came here to spend some time, didn't you? Yeah, I guess technically. You have to spend money here. You know what? Sure, let's try this. Counter. We're just here on our lonesome. Known for this special juice. Would you like to give a tip? I did think we do this in Pokemon France. Yeah, no, that's like culturally not a thing that you do here, so I'm gonna say no. Ew, I don't want to hear the gulping noises. Ew. Some sounds are just kind of freak me out a little, and that's one of them. At least they didn't do the one where it's like, oh, are you leaving already? Yeah, I'm leaving. I probably should talk to that other individual. Oh, I can't. Rip. Yeah, another one of those sounds. I hate it whenever like commercials have like water pouring. Or like some sort of like liquid that they're trying to sell you, and they try and sell it to you by having like a pouring sound effect. It's just like I get the feeling that they're like pouring the water directly into my ears. It always annoys me. I'm probably weird for that one. I mean, if they put that in commercials, then I guess people must like the sound of having liquid poured into their ears, but I'm not one of them. Oh, now we get this angle. Alright, I think we should be ready to move on to the next town. Next city over. Okay, so Flygon's got 140 HP. Goodness, Azumbrel's got 183 HP. They've got 186. All of our Pokemon are so tanky now. Or they're so, like, high HP. Okay, so from here, we should probably go this way. I don't think there's any other way out of town. Who am I leading? Flygon? Yeah, we would Flygon in the lead. There's a lot of people here. Interesting to see how a single discovery can change the world. Recent classification of the fairy type. Pokemon type matchups have changed forever. I kind of wonder if we'll ever get another type to the game. With my eccentric ladies man in the cafe the other day. Johnny was a professor. Told me a story about how long ago there was a Pokemon that was much beloved by its king and how that Pokemon ended up saving the king's life. It was a fairy type. Bar with Route 15. Yeah, this is where we need to be. Bruh, way. New music unlocked. Do the Pokemon jump out of the leaves? I'm in the leaves now. Oh. You just know there's gonna be something in one of these. Ooh, secret side passage. Oh, what? I know you didn't invite me, but here I am. We're in a public place. Why would I? What? I got you good, didn't I? Yeah, you really fooled me. Pokemon Ranger Silence. With the Quagsire. You're part water type. This will probably do something. Yawn. Do not make my dragonfly sleep. Be gone, Quagsire. Oh. Will we be able to attack before they do their shenanigans? Ice is super effective against ground, so this is not the best matchup. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch for Delphox. He's very pointy. Very pointy bear. We do be slashing though. What if there's like a special attack version of Flame Charge? It's something that's like a fire type move. To boost your speed, but is special instead of physical. Okay, here comes Quagsire. Keep battling. Maybe I should have switched. They are water ground. That's kind of a problem, actually. Do Psy Shock, though. Got him. Okay. Yeah, Delphox is at the point where they're so strong, they've got such a high special attack stat that they're basically going to one-shot everything. If the fire isn't going to take out the opponents, like they're resisted or something, then you just use Psychic, or vice versa. Everything's going to take neutral damage to one of the two of those. Vast majority of the time. Hiding in the fallen leaves like this makes me feel like a ninja. Okay, guy, I'm just gonna let you do your thing there. Is this like a hint that the next gem's gonna be another Pokemon ninja of sorts? Oh, hello. Netball. Someone was trying to use the net on the bugs that live in the leaves. Oh, Barry. Very interesting. Challenger there. We gotta be able to get back somehow. What kind of berry is that? Lepa berry. Lepa berry, what do you do? That's a new one. Can restore 10 power points to depleted move during battle. Oh, it might be worth growing a few of those as well. Just in case. It's like the ether berry. Impossible to reach. We have birds. They could just fly up there and grab the berries. We have solutions to this problem. Oh, surprise! Jump scare. Don't sneak up on me like that. I don't know what Pokemon are in the grass here. Pokemon Ranger Dean with a Watchog. Haven't seen one of those in a while. They got weird eyes. I'm just gonna say it. Oh. He knows it. It's like that was a direct response to me saying that. It's just staring at me. Okay, this other Pokemon is Swoobat. Okay. It's a Psychic type. I think we got a Dark type move. I'll keep battling with them. I kind of want the Flybat. The Flybat? the swoop at the Flygon. Oh, having a moment. Just crunch the bat. They're gonna be really strong if we get the Flygon up to higher levels. I mean, we're already kind of super way overpowered. Parting Shot. That sounds familiar. Might be a good one. Let's take a closer look at that move, shall we? Dark type. With a parting threat, the user lowers the target's attack and special attack, then switches with a party Pokemon. It's like Dark type Volt Switch. Lowers their attack and then switches to something else. That's kind of good, actually. But I kind of also have to focus on moves that actually do damage, because it's like, we're going to be fighting NPCs. If they were going to be fighting like against other trainers, if this was going to be like more of a competitive thing, I would definitely consider Parting Shot. But because it doesn't do damage, I'm not going to get the Parting Shot. It's cool to know that they learned that, though. So, if we did get to a point where we want to use that, I guess we'd have to go and, you know, spend one of our heart scales. Actually, I don't even know where we swapped that. We swapped the moves around at. Yeah, we're gonna keep our old moves, though. Auroras, it's level 47. Seadra, the Dragon of the Sea. Keep battling. Pretty sure they get Dragon type. Twister. Oh. Right, because of the ground matchup. Poisoned. I didn't know they got Poison Point. Since when is Seadra poisonous? I guess since forever. Probably. I'm surprised by that flying matchup there. Well, we're already poisoned. Might as well go for another Dragon Tail, huh? How is that super effective? What are they super effective against? That must be a different type than flying. If it's Dragon, then that would make sense. We beat the Pokemon Ranger. Been great at talking to other people. That's why I became a Pokemon Ranger. Why, you ask? We Rangers can spend all day just hiding out in nature, that's why. A little too relatable there. Should I be a Pokemon Ranger? Huh? Spooky music. Pokeballs are round. The world is also round. The world is a Pokeball confirmed. We're going to be dealing with a conspiracy theorist here. Coincidence? Oh, yeah. The swirly eyes kind of matches. The kind of vibes they're giving off. Ex-Maniac Luna. Luna the Lunatic. With a Chime Echo. Oh, they're right, they're still poisoned. I probably should fix that. Okay, so they've got Chime Echo. I think they're mostly Psychic type. I'm gonna crunch them. Easy. Win or lose, Pokeballs remain round. They sure are. Feeling well-rounded today. Who writes their dialogue? Okay, let's give a little bit of a Peach Berry to the Flygon. Peach flavor. Probably ought to go back to heal, actually. Well, we don't need to. It's, we're fine, we're fine. If it's really that much of a concern, I just, slap a few Warren berries out here for the Flygon. Looking very healthy now. What's out in the grass here? I'm so curious. Mightyena? A Mightyena of our very own? All of these are gonna do way too much damage. Do we have any Pokemon that are weaker than that? The Aurorus. Guess I should bring out the Delphox? Oh wait, before we do anything else, I should use the Quick Ball. I do like the thought of catching them. I just think they're funny looking Pokemon. Probably won't be actually using them on the team, but I just think it'd be funny to catch them. He's very snarly. Got him. Fantastic. The bites Pokemon. Very fitting. He looks quite bitey. He'll always obey the commands of a skilled trader. Its behavior arises from its living in packs in ancient times. So it doesn't live in packs now? I'm confused by that Pokédex entry. Did I fight you already? I thought I fought you already. Yeah. Ooh. Free revive. Don't mind if I do. Yoink. Probably have this out as well. You just know there's gonna be hidden items here. Whole flock of mushrooms. If any of you survive this, I might consider catching one of you. Well, don't have to worry about catching one of them. One of them actually outsped. Kind of surprising. What if Pokemon jump out of these? Is there any way for me to go around to there? Oh, there must be. Challenger approaches. If it weren't for a certain benefactor of mine, I wouldn't be a Pokemon Ranger today. Pokemon Ranger Keith with a Gabite. He's well on his way to having a shark of the land. Fellow dragon, I see. Oh, he outspeeds. That's kind of a problem. Or it would be. Delphox is now in Area 51. They want to learn Psychic. But you already are Psychic. psychic abilities. 90 power, 100 accuracy. May also lower the target's special defense. Is that better than Psybeam? May confuse, but it's way more damage. Lowering their special defense would be really good because that means it would get stronger every time that we would use it because it is a special move. So it would just like do exponentially, like, well, not exponentially, like gradually more damage over every time that we use it. It's physical damage. That's 80. So it'll be the strongest psychic move that we would have. $90, 100, no downside, special defense. Okay, we're gonna learn that over Psybeam. Yeah, because Confusion, it's like Confusion's nice to be able to do, but that's also probabilistic, so I'd rather have lower special defense for sure. Well, even if it is only like some of the time, still, that's kind of huge for them to be able to do. Because that's their main stat. Like if their freakish special attack wasn't strong enough as it is. Thankful every single day for trainers like you and for my Pokemon. There's a man called Lysandre that helped me out long ago. I wonder how he's doing these days. A little backstory behind the presumable bad guy. There's something to do with Team Flare somehow, probably, maybe. I should probably go down here first. Are you here to interview me? Yeah, actually, I'm here to interview the guy who's just like hiding in the grass. Of course. Okay, we outspeed. Sunspore. He just like crashes right down into him. He doesn't fly at an angle, he just like launches himself down straight out of the sky. Hyper Beam. $150 power. Should I? We have the Pangoro for dark type coverage. May also lower the target's defense. That's really good though. Kinda don't like that we only get 5 Hyper Beams and it's not 100% accurate, and it also takes out one of our turns. Which means it's not really 150 power, it's more like 75 power for like 2 turns, but you do apply it all at once. But if it's against something that's going to possibly take us out, then they're going to get taken out the next turn. And you only get 5 of those. Kind of like the moves that we have already. It is kind of better than Dragon Tail, isn't it? Is Hyper Beam physical? That's special. It doesn't even use their good stat. I think I'm gonna skip Hyper Beam. I feel like having to wait a turn, so it's really like averaging out 150 over 2 turns, and then the not being same type attack bonus. Not really having any other effects other than just kind of like leaving us as a sitting duck there for 1 turn. It's good. It's really good. But the stuff we have is better, I feel like. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the old moves. Give up on learning the move Hyper Beam? Yes. Sylveon hits level 50. Azumarill hits 51. You gotta hear from TV then? He's very confused. I don't get it. I'm out here every day protecting nature and all that. I don't get it. Is that what they do? Don't get a single interview from anyone. What's up with that? If that's why you're doing it for the fame and TV shenanigans, you might be doing this for the wrong reasons, my guy. Oh. Some ruins. Actually, where is this on the map? Actually, let's give some... Actually, I want to try giving them a citrus berry. Oh. 36 points. I could have swore citrus did 50. Well, still, that's more than double Oranberry. Yeah. Yeah, we should farm out a lot more of them anyway. Because that is, yeah, that's gonna just take a third less, like, less than a third of the time to heal Pokemon. Cracked wall, Pokemon may be able to break it. We have Rock Smash. Ah, yes. Aurora says smash through the wall. Nice. Found some spirit beef jerky hiding in a bush. An excellent find. Ooh, what's down here? Notice those little tiny rocks that were in the water that keep us from, like, surfing down here. So you have to go through the grass. He's shaking, he's quaking, he's still at it though. He just smelled us aggressively. Yes, yes, he identifies that this is in fact a Flygon. Yes, that it registers it as little mighty in a brain, and then, oh yeah, this is a fight I don't win actually. Oops. Oh, I was not expecting that. Hopping a skip and a leap over here. It's just like the weirdest little patch of water. Yeah. There's no reason to be here. But then here's an even weirder patch of water. Is there like an interesting like water type that appears here? Should I be surfing? Or not surfing. Should I be fishing? I just have like a feeling about this water where it's like, oh, this is just like a kind of a hard place to get to. So it makes me think that there's something here. Could be wrong. That thing seems to be biting. Third time's the charm? Or I should just take the hint. Huh. So bizarre. Small waves roll on the water's surface. Yeah, we will be surfing. Almost dodged getting attacked in the grass. Oh, we almost missed out on the Scorbunny. A Pokemon that confuses me to no end. I think they're part rock type? I don't know. Very weird. They're like a scorpion. Almost had it. Poison Fang. If you survive this, then I will catch you. I don't think that's super effective. That should be normal effective. It is normal effective. Their defenses are down. That's a weird animation. They just kind of get frozen in time there. Ground resists poison, doesn't it? Oh, don't throw the Master Ball here. I kind of like the idea of throwing the Great Ball. It kind of fits their theme a little bit. Not really, but kind of, sort of. If you squint. Yeah, it seems to agree. Rupee obtained. Rest of your team gained XP. Earned the XP share. The Scorpion Pokemon, by the way. Poison Bug type. Grips prey with its tail claws and injects poison. Tenaciously hangs on until the poison takes. Let's see, Dark type Pokedex entry. Not quite as bad as some of the Ghost types, but still. Send them straight into the box. We're on box 3 already. Ooh, kind of flowery here. Are they gonna do a double battle? They look like they're like right next to each other, so they might do a double battle. Bring it on! Yeah, they're double battling. Eep, who are you? Why are you talking to me? Is it the battle you want? A battle? Oh, if it's a battle you want, we won't refuse. Mysterious Sisters Ruin and Rhyme. I think this is a good matchup for us here. Do a little crisscross here with the Drifblim. Let's see. They're Ghost type, which means they're gonna get super affected by the crunching. Crunching. We'll make the box very fast. No more Drifblim. Drifblim is gone. Particularly scary Ghost type. Magical Leap. They're Fairy type. They also are clearly levitating. I think I'm gonna have Flygon fly. Ooh, we could try Psychic on them. Oh, this is a good time to try Psychic, I feel like. Would Delphox be like the smartest of the fire types actually? Because they've got like psychic powers, psychic abilities. Every time there's like psychic Pokemon, I can't help but think of like, or if they like introduce like the new gimmick for the new Metroid Prime game, and they're just like psychic abilities. Hollow clip received. Who keeps calling my phone? Oh, it's him. Lysandre. According to the Professor Sycamore's research, Mega Evolution releases all of a Pokemon's hidden energy at once. Pokemon have hidden energy, I see. Pokemon then exhibits a level of power it could not attain through ordinary evolution. What meaning can be drawn from this? Pokemon get strong. Well, people in Pokemon have such potential, or is it hidden within a chosen few? Are you suggesting that people could Mega Evolve? That's kind of a wild one. A little bit of a head scratcher there. Trainer tips. Grass-type Pokemon are unaffected by powder and spore moves. You just know there's some sort of Pokemon that jumps out of this particular patch of flowers. Oh, it's the mushroom. Crunch the mushroom. If it survives, I will try to catch it. Nope. No mushroom for us. There's another wall we can tear down with our Pokemon abilities. Oh, I get to hear Aurora's cool noise again. Fantastic. I think they're gonna be my favorite fossil Pokemon, actually. Oh, we got the Nacho Brace. Nice. I think it's upstairs. I think that's where the, this item is. Clef Key? Oh. Is there ever like a lore explanation where the key is, what the keys go to? So see that there's like keys there. Is there like a lock Pokemon that's like the counterpart to them? Him with a quick ball. Try to, at least. Come on. 3 shakes. Got the key ring. Yeah, I didn't know Klefki was in this game. I would have assumed that they were, like, a lowland Pokemon. I guess they are from Kalos. The Keyring Pokemon. Steel Fairy type, by the way. I know that they're actually used competitively, like they're actually good, despite the absurd nature of their design, because of that Steel Fairy typing kind of being insane. Key collectors threaten any attackers by fiercely jingling their keys at them. How terrifying. Oh wait, no, the actual like face of the character looks like a lock. I wonder what the inspiration for Klefki was. I mean, other than just like a keyring, obviously. It's just like random objects could just be imbued with sentience in the world of Pokemon. This one just so happened to have virtually been a keyring that somehow became a Pokemon. That definitely seems to be a thing with like the Pokemon universe. This is a universe that has magic in it. And it's also a universe in which random objects can just attain sentience. Want to see the scary side of the fairy type? I'll show you. I've already seen the scary side of the fairy type. Still feeling kind of crazy. Sylveon just like ruthlessly slaying the dragons with the feelers. Just like zoom in on those pupilless blue eyes. They don't have pupils, nor do they have remorse. Aromatisse. Aromatizzy? I don't know how you pronounce this Pokemon. I think they're grass as well as the fairy. They might be both. They might just be fairy. I'm gonna keep battling. challenge for a Flygon. Whale. Yeah, just because they're fairy type doesn't necessarily mean they have fairy type moves. Oh, they're using charm. Oof, owie, my attack. That's not good. Yeah, it's not going to do nearly as much now. Oh, they're just spamming charm. Okay, we're gonna have to switch. Alright, you want to see the dark side of the fairy type? I'll show it to you. Sylvia just like staring at them unblinkingly. Do you think they're afraid of you? Flygon hit 50. Battle ended before I got a chance to show you. I showed you instead. What's scary about fairy types is they're so cute and pretty. Yes, the perfect disguise. No one would suspect a thing. Ha 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 ha. Did you hear the voice too? That's why you're here, right? Aha. I don't know if these traders should have Pokemon. They seem a little unhinged. Should they really be controlling the superpowered animals? Maybe we should be concerned about them a little. At least they're not that effective of traders. So they're not as dangerous as they could be. Duosion? It's like the evolved Solosis. Super Solosis. Forget this whole Hex Maniac act? Oh, they're about to show us their real power level. I don't think I'm cut out for being a Hex Maniac. I have no idea how I'm supposed to act. The NPC is gaining self-awareness. Oh, is it downstairs? I think it's upstairs. Cool. X defense. Is there a way up on that ledge? Because that little post there looks like it's very likely to have an item there. Oh, that's right. If you run through the grass, then the wild creatures will get you. Watchog. He looks all angry because he's getting rained on. We don't need to battle him, he just needs an umbrella. Oh. Lost Hotel. We got another spooky location, it seems. We graduated from Luigi's Mansion 1 to Luigi's Mansion 2. I think that's the hotel one? I don't know, I haven't played I only played the first one. I think the second one or the third one is the hotel one. I think that's the third one, actually. I don't know. Some aren't quite up to snuff. I ain't holding back just because you're a kid, you little punk. The guy with the green hair tuft. Punk, I said. The punk guy is calling us a punk. Well. Okay. Sure. Oop, ow, your speed. I kind of just want to use the dragon moves on him. Scary face. Oh no. Sharpedo. Ooh. Kinda wish we had electric type shenanigans. Okay, so he's gonna be bringing out the Pokemon with the water typing partially, I think. We don't really have good answers to water type. I kinda want to bring out a Azumarill, actually. It's been so long since we've seen our water rabbit in action. They haven't had a chance to show off their new fairy type moves or anything. It seems kind of random that they became fairy type. Yeah, they got a bajillion HP, so they can tank the rough skin. It might be percentage based, but still, they've got so much health it doesn't matter. Level 51, Sylveon. Barnyard. I think we could switch for this. Yeah, let's go for the. Yeah, we could just play it safe and bring out the Delphox. Pretty solid choice here. Maybe I could have brought the. Oh. Always gonna get us. Feels so bad for it. Look at how small he is. He really thinks he's gonna do something. Delphox is unamused. Our Pokemon are too strong. I'd be afraid of like a Kaizo version of X and Y. I feel like they would overcorrect. Right? Because this game is definitely on the easier side. It may be the easiest game in the series, actually, I'm kind of realizing. So I feel like if someone did like a difficulty like mod for the game, they'd probably like go a little overboard with it. There is a trash can. Oh. We've activated their trap card. Back to the boat without a care in the world, that says alright. Rebel against everything. Even rebelling against rebelling. Says alright, not dealt with the bad man. Wow, I didn't expect a Pokemon game to get so political. Oh, that's gonna hit Delphox too? Oh. Okay, so they're part poison type. Ah, that's kind of annoying. But Fly will be super effective against Pangoro at least. Oh yeah, that works out in our favor anyway. Nice Pokemon. Rebel against actually training your Pokemon, apparently. Ow, that kind of hurt a little. I'm gonna switch, actually. That's kind of a lot, actually. Almost half of our health. Pangoro is a pretty good Pokemon. Not great against Flygon, though. I knew Flygon was good, I didn't know that they were this good. And I'm pretty sure they Mega Evolve as well. I wonder if... Okay, so we need some sort of, like, whatever the Pokemon species is, Ite. Mineral. To, like, evolve the Mega Evolve the Pokemon. So I wonder, like, where we would find a, like, Flygonite. Or whatever it's called. See, these are actually affected by Bulldoze, because they're... Oh, they got Sturdy. Because they're Electric Steel. They don't have Flag type, and they don't have Levitate. I don't even know if Magneton gets Levitate. It's Sturdy, though, usually. Makes them a little bit more annoying to deal. I should have caught them. No, I shouldn't have. I just think they're kind of boring. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh yeah, a bunch of flying magnets stuck together. People like criticize like the newer games, like for their designs, like oh Klefki was absolutely ridiculed whenever this game was new. And it's like, oh, they're literally just making Pokemon look like a bunch of jingling keys or something now. They're totally out of ideas. Meanwhile, Gen 1, with the Seal Pokemon that's literally just called Seal, and like flying magnets. So, also just like flying, like, objects. You don't have Levitate, do you? Didn't think so. What ability does Klefki get? Oh. They dropped the keys. Do they have like a good ability? Oh, I don't have them with me. Right, I can't check. Next time we go back to the Pokemon Center, I definitely want to check to see what ability Klefki gets, because I'm pretty sure that they were actually pretty popular to use competitively. It might just be the typing. I mean, that is very Steel typing. That's pretty strong, actually. Steel being like one of the best defensive types in the game. And Fairy being like one of the best offensive types in the game. Are they talking to the lamp? Litwick. Potential Chandelure? Quite an alluring option. Turn 1, Candle Capture. Fantastic. It's lit. Wick. Let's take a look at that candle data. The candle Pokemon. They're doing it again, where they're like giving them a title like this, like the real life animal species they're based off of. While shining a light and pretending to be a guide, it leeches off the life force of any who follow it. Do they like teach online classes, like online courses or something? And it came to the Litwick, no. Come back here. The Viper and Arbok. Okay. We got all kinds of answers for the poison types here. Mostly bulldoze. Bulldoze right through their team. Forgot that Flygon had like the antennas that long. We'll probably outspeed. I don't know how fast Arbok is. We got Intimidate. Ooh, our attack's down a little bit. That is one of the better abilities. Not gonna save them though. Not that level disadvantage. It's like, should we even be fighting like all these random traders? Because it's like, we just continue to get exponentially more, just overpoweringly strong. It's like, we get too good too fast. They really needed to make this game more difficult to make up for all the like ways that you can train your Pokemon and make them crazy strong. I haven't even hardly been touching like the EV training that we can do with like the touchscreen with like the mini games. So if we were doing that, it would be even easier. It's too easy to become over-leveled in this game. I feel like that's probably the biggest criticism I could possibly levy against this game. Is that it's just... you get too strong too fast, and then the things that are supposed to be challenging aren't that challenging. Oh, metal sound. Yeah, if they ever did add another type to the game, I think I've mentioned it before, a lot of people have the idea that the type that they would add would probably be like a sound type. I feel like that would be one of the sound type moves. Well, it's metal sound, so it could also be like steel type. I don't know. If they did a sound type though, that could be one of the moves. Right, because they've got sturdy, so I don't have to worry about knocking them out. Electro Ball. Yeah. Oh, we're taking so much damage from those electric attacks. I don't know why I kind of like the idea of catching them with the Dusk Ball. I know I don't need to. I probably shouldn't. I should probably save them, but I kind of just feel like it. Magneton captured. I don't know what they make these Pokeballs out of, but I hope that they're resistant to magnets. The magnet Pokemon, Electric and Steel. A linked cluster formed of several Magnemite discharges powerful magnetic waves at high voltage. Magnetic waves? High voltage. I'm about to like do the thing again where I'm like trying to analyze like the physics of Pokemon. The dogs breathe fire. I need to stop doing this. I can't go through here, it's a dead end. Ooh. Kind of fits the spooky theme. Can I go any further? I feel like I have kind of explored a lot of this place already. We could catch a Pawniard. Probably wouldn't take too much to catch them. I can see why people would like them, like the Pawniard line. No. I kinda prefer Pokemon that are like... It's weird where they're like strangely like humanoid, even if they are like armored. Like mentally, it's like a steel type Mr. Mime in my mind, practically. Can't go around them. Oh. The box is shaking. The box is quaking. strange black shadow leaped out in a panic. He left something behind in the trash can. Max Elixir. That's a prize for releasing the ghost from his prison. You've done a good deed, I think. Think what you may of my looks, but at least I'm honest. I'm telling you, you're not cool at all. Just look at you. You've got to take care of yourself. I'm sorry. What? They're not even doing a Pokemon battle. They're just doing like they're going straight for like trader battles with like their words. They're not very effective. What do they mean by that? Oh, it's Electrode. It's all fun and games until the Volt flips upside down. Yeah, you gotta get rid of those because they do have self-destruct typically. Dude, kid, what do you think you're wearing? You ain't got no sense of style. You have a tuft of like green, is that goat hair that you've just like super glued to the front of your forehead? And you're going to have the audacity to tell me about fashion. Getting about a million years ahead of yourself if you think you can meet the boss. Bring him out. I guess we gotta come back later. I might be doing something a little bit early. Wouldn't be out of character for me to do that. They're gonna have sturdy. Can I please leave this place in peace? You've chosen violence, Electrode. You must now answer for the consequences of your choices. Sylveon hits 52. That's so funny. How it's like your Pokemon like gain so much experience and like level up just from watching your other Pokemon do it. Doing the battles, I mean. Where it's like, yes. I see you throwing hands over there. Yes, I'm gonna take notes. Next time I fight someone, I'm gonna do that. I think we're almost at the next town. Oh, what's down here? Kali Path. Oh, this looks like a shortcut. Very intense Azumarill. Oh. This looks familiar. Bruh, way. Yeah, let's try and go to the nearest Pokemon Center. What's nice about windmills is they can be moved by a breeze, and in a pinch by people or Pokemon. Bud, Truck and Young Adventure. I hear your future is secure if you join Team Flare. Yeah, securely in the drain. Snowing? Ah. Hello, Dandelion Town. Town where fluff dances on the wind. I'm right at home. Oh yeah, we wanted to go and check the ability of the Clef Key. See what they're really capable of. Clef Key capabilities. Prankster. What does that do again? Gives priority to a status move. Oh, I see. So they're like the setup Pokemon, because that basically is gonna make all of their like status moves priority. Crafty Shield protects itself and its allies from status moves with a mysterious power. Does not stop moves that do damage. So you could basically just shut down all the shenanigans. Just right at the start with priority speed. That's good because their speed is really bad. But it doesn't matter if it's priority. Well, unless the opponent's trying to do priority stuff turn 1, but they're probably not going to do that. Brings the target's power against it. Higher the target's attack stat. Mirror shot. Interesting. Sniper ability? Sniper Squirrupy. Powers up moves if they become critical hits. Oh. So it's like even more critical when they do a critical hit. The dog is pure dark type. Boost the speed stat if the Pokemon has a status condition. See, I feel like that's good, but at the same time it's not that great because you have to have a status condition for that to do a thing. But they do have a decent nature though. Okay, I think that's enough perusing the new Pokemon. What if we got any new items here? Unlocked. Use the citrus berry here on a Pokemon, won't you? Okay, I'll take another citrus berry, sure. Given that by a Pokemon, a Delibird gave it, in fact. Well, to save someone who might be stranded in the mountains. Were you stranded in the mountains? And didn't end up using it, or? It's kind of like... I feel like, isn't it kind of bad that they're like, oh, there's like this whole plot with Team Flare is stealing all the Pokeballs, and it's gonna like make them all more expensive, and then it doesn't actually do that? It's like the enemy team and their evil plan is completely unimpactful at all to the gameplay. Kind of feels like a missed opportunity. It's like, ooh, if that happened, then it's like, oh, now you've got like an incentive to actually beat the probably the next encounter with them. Then maybe whenever they give the Pokeballs back, then it's like, oh, the prices go back down to normal again. And it would be like tying the story with how you actually play the game, and that would have been like a pretty cool thing for them to have done. They didn't do that. Oh, we got full restores available now. I'll take 20. Unironically. Something nasty is afoot in Frost Cavern. It could be true, right? Nothing stopping it from being true. Don't know why you would say that, but okay. I'll take the hint. Game. Welcome, Moo Moo Milk is 500 a bottle. I'll take a dozen. It's one of the more affordable of the healing items. Oh, hello. Rail I could possibly... What? I'm not allowed to do this on this rail? Oh, it might just be like one way. Okay, let's go this way because there's still a little bit more I could have gone, actually. Yes, Dandemill must be the next... This is... Actually, if we check the map, it'll tell us if there's a gym there. Pretty sure. Dandemill is home to Pokemon Center, Move Reminder, and Move Deleter. No gym. Lost Cavern. Okay, so we're not ready to do whatever's at the bottom of the Lost Hotel because they're not letting us through. But I guess we gotta go to Frost Cavern first from Dandemill? I think that I remember hearing the name of this town, so that's probably where the next gym is. Somehow it came from outer space. Doesn't really give me a whole lot of clues about what the next type might be. Type of the gem, I mean. Here for a sky battle with a sky trader. Sure. We've got a fly god now, we don't have to worry about the birds. We've only got 2 Pokemon. One of them's an Emolga. Which we are immune to their electric attacks. We could outfly the Emolga. They're electric, which means Dragon Tail should be pretty effective. Acrobatics. Smack him right out of the sky. Oh, they paralysized my Fly God. What a cruel twist of fate. Level 52 Flygon. Swallow. Eat that chicken. Okay, so now it's just a matter of hanging with the Dragon Tail and we probably just win. We don't have to worry about the birds anymore. Oh, whoosh. I should probably go back and fight all the other, like, bird trainers. They still paralysized my Flygon. He needs the cherry berries. Extra Dragonfly. Okay. There's probably some pretty crazy Pokemon up in here. Max Revive. Nice. I wonder if this is still going to be one of those games where you can't get new Max Revives, you just have to find them in the wilds. It's probably another entrance to that other area. Yeah, the Lost Hotel. Magnemite. Magneton. Of course he's got Sturdy. I wonder why the bolts are like spinning. I feel like that's kind of a problem. If the bolt comes all the way loose, then does the Magnemite just like kind of fall apart? seems like if you were a Magnemite, you definitely wouldn't, like... The screws even holding together. What did this do for us? Oh. There's a whole bunch of these here. You smash all the walls. Dread plate. What does that do? Is that for ghost type shenanigans? That feels like the ghost type plate. Dark type moves. Oh, even better. Smash all the rocks and stones. Oh. Wait, how come we could use the item finder here? It's not for skating, but I've got a trick to teach you. Try using this move. Fling? Throw your item at another Pokemon who will catch it and hold on to it. I'm assuming you get the item back after the end of the battle, right? Trying to get in the way of me having a little bit of fun, aren't you? What? The fun of walking back and forth forever? Yes, actually. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, Guy Slater, if that even is your real name. Oh, he's got Dunsparks. Formidable opponent. I think the Flygon's design is kind of funny. With like the eyes, where it's like obviously they're like inspired from like compound eyes, right? With like the big like dome-shaped bits, but instead they're like glasses. Trying to find peace is honest. Abandoned buildings like this, there's a sense of melancholy to them that I just can't get enough of. My goodness, they are appreciators of liminal spaces before the meme. It's like the back rooms. I thought he was putting on the whole bad guy act, so I copied him and ended up like this. Oh no. What have you done? It's infectious. It's spreading. He's got Skunk Tank. Pretty base choice, actually. I like how the tail like completely like drapes over the entire front of the Skunk Tank. A little bit of an unconventional hairstyle. Unfortunately, it is quite susceptible to ground-based attacks. Crawdaunt. Another water type. A little bit of a problem. Not particularly, though. I'm not too concerned. I don't know what the other type is. Surely they're not pure water. They don't look like they'd be pure water. Knock off. We keep that afterwards, right? It's just a temporary, the item gets knocked off situation. Yeah, okay, they're fine. That's what I thought. Would be very concerning though. If only I were as strong as you, I could have pulled my friend out of this dirty world and we could have been rising stars together again. Hmm. Sure, that's what would have happened. Are we gonna end up just like collapsing this whole structure from like breaking all of the walls? Protector. Found a protector. What is a protector? Protective item of some sort. Extremely stiff and heavy. It's loved by a certain Pokemon. Oh, it's for evolving that one Pokemon. The Rhyperior or something? Oh no. Light forgive me for what I must do. I really wonder if I should be down here. We're way too strong. And we're only gonna get stronger. I have no clue what the next gem's gonna be. Still have like that, what is it, Frost Cavern? Before we even probably get to the next town. You really need Rock Smash to get through here. I'm glad I kept a Pokemon that has that. Smash all the walls. They'll break exactly the same way. Since we made it to the next town, I should be able to like fly back there pretty easily. If we needed to. Yeah, I wonder how much of the rest of Kalos is going to be referenced in ZA. Because I know you're going to just stay in Lumio City the whole time. I mean, surely there could be like references to other parts of Kalos, right? Flygon. This is a very large area. I'm kind of surprised. I would have expected the Pokeball factory to be a bit larger. Nah, this random, like, abandoned hotel is just, like, many, many times larger than the Pokeball factory. That's a surprise to me. Okay, so this is another way that we didn't go before. Oh, this just goes full circle. So is this just like a dead end? We were just here to get like an item? I think that's what this is. What item did I get? I don't even remember. Guess we head out. There's not a single thought going on in that Pawniard's head. Eyes are not even like focused, they're just looking different directions. It's like a kind of a big mistake that they made with a lot of like the 3D models for Pokemon in this game. So that's like a thing where it's like your Pokemon, or I guess any character in general, if they're looking at something, there's like a triangle formed between like where their two eyes are looking and the thing that they're actually looking at. But all too often, the different like character models just kind of trying to see if there's any examples on my team. Which is like they're not really like focused on anything. I can't really tell with this one. They got Delphox, right? Sylveon looks fine. It's with like eyes on the sides of their head, it's like impossible to tell. But like the Pawnyard back there was a good example, where they're just like kind of looking forward, not at anything in particular. What's through here? Oh. Can't pass because of the prickly thorns. What do you mean? I can just... Oh, I can't go around. Through here. I feel like I'm just gonna totally, like, get lost in a random direction. How do you... Where even am I? How did I get here? I'm gonna feed my Flygon a few more berries. Make sure he's very healthy before we continue. Where am I? Oh, we're like on like this route back to Lumios. Okay. The one path that we couldn't go through because it's like, oh, you gotta be through Route 15 first. The rare candy. Don't mind if I do. What Pokemon appear in the grass here? Doesn't connect, so there's no reason to go there. That's just more of the hotel. It's like collapsed. I think we've explored as much as we can up to this point. Come back here, you. There's multiple of them. Right in a battle. Roller, Skater, Jet. Sends out Delcatty. A very uncommon choice. It seems like Delcatty was largely replaced with Liepard for like the random cat Pokemon that people just have. Fake Out. Are they Dark type as well? I forget what type they are. Oh, we got a crit. Nice. Juana. Ah, the evolved form of the worst blue water duck. Bird versus other flying creature. They roost him. Got him. You could call that their swan song. Or wants to learn to move widescreen. I don't think I shall. I think I blew it out the barrel roll. It's the second old meme referenced in this game. I should probably focus on just one, but I love Pokemon battles and roller skating equally. Aren't they just gonna like crash into them? Oh no, they're in a separate lane. I should probably like go down a little bit like that, just so that I don't end up totally blocking off the path. Think you got the skills to take me on? I could ask you the same. Roller, skater, pole, away, Manectric. Well, that was easy. Manectric. There's a Pokemon that is, like, frequently overlooked. It's like after they bring out Luxray, it's like... Obviously, you're gonna choose Luxray over Manectric. At the Lost Hotel, there's a roller skater there with some awesome skills. Oh, this doesn't really go anywhere. Back onto a leafy path. Isn't there a bird person? Surprise! It's a Pokemon Ranger, don't you underestimate us. Not as strong as Ace Trainers, you know? So, shouldn't be too concerned. Think of what type they are. I really don't know what type Groudon is. In addition to water type, or if they really are just water type. Oh. Right, I forgot that was one of the effects. Okay, so Sand Slash. Water, grass, or ice. We don't have any of those. Oh, just swoop in. Swoop into action. Oh, he's doing Swords Dance. There's another Pokemon that's like... Oh. That's a... I feel like Sandslash is another one of those Pokemon that they disrespected by, like, totally making a new Pokemon that's basically them but better. In the form of, like, Excadrill. I like Sandslash. I wish that they could... That they could be useful in battles, but there's just no point to picking Sandslash over Excadrill. Other than, like, you know, personally liking Sandslash better. But, like, competitively, you're always gonna pick Excadrill. I guess that's something to be remarked about with Pokemon. It's like, there's a lot of things that are like Pokemon, where you, like, collect things. And there's like a power creep problem. Like I've heard that that's like a problem with like Yu-Gi-Oh, for instance. But it doesn't seem like Pokemon has that problem as bad. Like you could still use Pokemon from years and years ago. It might be more of a challenge, but you could still make it work. It's just playing with a little bit of a disadvantage. You could still bring Sandslash, it's just if you really wanted to have the best team, you probably wouldn't. You'd probably use Excadrill instead. So... It's kind of amazing though, it's been as long as it has been, and a lot of those Cantonian Pokemon, I don't know what the right word is for it, they've held up pretty well. I am going to throw out a Inforo, because he hasn't been out in the battles very much at all. And I think it's about time he sees the, I was going to say the light of day, but it's simultaneously raining at night. Yes, the light of night. Flygon hits 54. Our Pokemon are just gonna be way too strong. I'm like kind of regretting going through the entire like hotel situation because it's like, oh, now our Pokemon are gonna be even stronger than they were before. Actually, superior to Ace Trainers? I know, you both get defeated equally about as fast in my eyes. If only you would just get a few more Pokemon. What is this? There's something in the grass. Let's begin our battle. Through it, I will learn all there is to know about you. Again, we're this late into the game. We've got like 6 Pokemon. Or we got 6 gym badges, I mean. All the random NPCs are only doing like 1 Pokemon. What is up with that? Yum yum, tasty pumpkins. Don shall partake. Learned everything about you, alright. Definitely the leader type, like the protagonist of a game or something. You know, that's kind of a funny fourth wall break. I'll give them that one. A light sprinkling of berries all over the Flygon. Oh? Secrets abound. Oh, green circle. The Lumberry. I forgot about the Lumberries. Those are definitely one we would have a bajillion of as well, because they heal everything. Can recover from any status condition. Yeah, that's kind of the best one. The ones that heal your status shenanigans. So we definitely want those, the Leppa berries, and the citrus berries for healing. I think that's what I shall focus on between streams for the berry farming. I don't know, I'm like, should I even bother with the berry farming? It kind of takes forever. And at this point, like, the game is not even like that much of a challenge, so for us being like way too over-leveled. That's like the one thing they got wrong with this game. If I had to point at anything in particular. There we go again, 1 Pokemon. We'll go. Oh no, what are we gonna do about a dragon? If only we had a dragon type to counteract them. Fight fire with fire, so to speak. I'm kind of surprised they outspeed here, actually. Oh no, the red Pokemon Ranger is in trouble. Where are all the red Pokemon Ranger, though? They're pretty good, you know? Want to join my Pokemon Ranger team? It'll be the Blue Ranger. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought we could go over here. Pumpkin. Is it Halloween already? Not quite. It's never too early to start celebrating Halloween. People going on about the whole Christmas in July situation. Normalize Halloween in July. Freaking Pokemon. Inhabited by a spirit trapped in this world, as the sun sets, it becomes restless and active. They would be restless and active this whole time. Weird, this is the second double battle with these two kinds of trainers. Allow me to honor you and your Pokemon with a battle. Don't you think Pokemon are just gorgeous when they're showing off their moves? I do. Where are we gonna show you some of their moves? Alakazam, Gardevoir. I think Alakazam's the real threat here. Yeah, let's focus on Alakazam. Oh. Game kind of went a little bit slow there. Ooh. Probably want to save after this. Oh. Delphox, it's level 54. Almost missed him. Let's do more damage. Yeah, probably. Definitely. The fox with the flamethrower. How's that for a beautiful move? I'm not even gonna try to pronounce their name. Captivated by your Pokemon's movement and totally messed up the battle. I mean, I can't blame you for that. They are pretty good. Yeah, I wish they did more double battles. I mean, that's strategically more interesting. Why, like, all the competitive stuff is usually double battles. Ooh. Wait, have we been here before? I haven't. Yeah, I don't recognize the water. There hasn't been water in this game. We got a Klefki. They had a Klefki. We'll switch. Bring out the Delphox. Our Pokemon are gonna be like level 100 and we're not even gonna be at the Elite Four yet. That expression of the Mawile. I feel like they're kind of an underrated Pokemon. Yep, Step Sturdy. It's weird how sometimes their health drops really fast and other times it drops really slowly. Sometimes it like slowly goes to 0, sometimes it quickly goes to almost 0. I wonder what affects that. Wait. Have we gone full circle? Are we back to the... Wait, fishing shack. Oh, this must be the road... this must be where we go back to Lumios. Route 15, numerically, it's right in between Route 14 and 16. The double Snorlax is gone. Or out of the way, at least. Nice. I wonder what causes that. Must be the gym badge, right? Fairy type gym badge. That's probably what causes it to leave. It's been wandering for 3,000 years in search of a certain Pokemon. I wonder if we're gonna get any more elaboration on the events of 3,000 years ago. In ZA. Melancholy Path. This must be one of the longer paths in the game. Than that first one, of course. Traveling trainer, you look like someone to be interested in going fishing to find some underwater Pokemon. Sure. Got the super rod. That means we can catch the super fish. Careful you don't choose them off of superficial characteristics. I need to add like some sort of way to like spend like channel points so you can like throw like tomatoes at me or something. Just like throw fish. I know it's a thing that you can that some streamers do. Some VTubers do. I need to figure that out. Ever heard of consecutive fishing? When you successfully reel in a Pokemon multiple times in a row. Consecutive fishing pro, they call him the General. Turn best is 7 times in a row. Yeah, he really catches them like 7 times in a row, and it's like a shoe. It's like the same shoe every time. Gym Freaks, your source for the hottest news about hot gym leaders in Kalos. In front of the Bear City Gym. Valerie has arrived. She used to be a model. There's kind of a surprisingly high ratio of gym leaders that used to be models. I'm kind of realizing. I think I've seen enough. We got an enhanced fishing rod, though. That means enhanced fish are now obtainable. Whoa ho, that's some strong pull on my fishing line. Looks like you're a tough bunch. Fisherman Wade. He doesn't have to wade any longer for a good battle. Oh, he's got belly drop. Maximize this attack. Forget that's what that does. Dang, that would have been scary if he had a chance to use it. Level 55 Flygon. Ooh, Dragon Claw. We might want that one. 80 power, 100 accuracy. With the huge Dragon Claws. Yeah, over 60 power, 90 accuracy. Yeah, it's kind of annoying actually having them like switch out in the middle of the battle, because it's like, oh, they probably only need like one more attack after that to knock them out, practically speaking, for the opponents that we've been fighting. So I kind of would prefer a move that doesn't do that. Also, that one's 60 power, this one's 80 power. They're both physical, which is their good stat. Doesn't have a fancy other effect. It just does more damage. It is more accurate. I think that's reason alone to take that instead. 20 more power and 100 accuracy instead of 90. And you get 15 more of... you get 15 instead of 10 of those. Yeah. I think that's the smart thing to do. Let's see those claws. We've even got an opponent for us to try them out on. No sense dragging this out. Of course, it's 51. The like vaguely like tired expression on his face. It doesn't match the tone of what he's saying. Decisions. We've reached a crossroads. Oh, this just goes back to here. There's that fishing guy. There's this fishing guy. And then there's this item. Dive ball. Free dive ball. Yoink, don't mind if I do. Oh. Wait. There might be secrets afoot still. You can't make friends with the Pokemon under the water unless you take up fishing. But I've already got a Zoomerl. They're like one of the best water types anyway. I'm just a little bit like, I don't know. I do kind of feel a little bit weird about having them on the team again, because we did just have them as the main HM Pokemon in Unova. There's a part of me that would want to consider switching them, just for that reason. But they learned strength. They've got huge power this time. Pandora wants to learn Sky Uppercut. Ah. My Blaziken back in Sapphire knew Sky Uppercut, so that's kind of a nostalgic one for me. We might learn that. It's fighting. It's another fighting move. 85 power, 90 accuracy, physical. No special effects though. Oops. Please tell me I didn't just break anything. I accidentally bonked my keyboard a little bit. I think we're fine. I hope we're fine. Fingers crossed. At this land, critical hits more easily. Obviously, we gotta keep cut. And I want to keep crunch for the coverage. Body slam is 85 and can cause paralysis. We might have to get rid of Karate Chop. I mean, critical hits land more easily, but they probably don't. And then it's only 50. Versus this being a nice, consistent 85. Accuracy takes a slight hit, though. Yeah, it would be just more consistent damage. So it actually matches their attack animation. It's like they're gonna like punch. That doesn't look like a karate chop. I could believe that's leading up to punching him up into the sky, though. Keep prattling, keep prattling. Attack of the killer fish. I thought they got like an ability that, like rough skin or something. I'm thinking of the shark one. Also, my voice is starting to go, There are lots of things that won't make sense until you try them. I would say that's quite a, well, I agree with it, basically. Oh? It's over here on the island. Well, I guess it's more of a synthetic peninsula that kind of winds around a bit. Repel? Why would he have a repel? Is he like trying to like keep the fish away or something? Just when I thought I lost the biggest catch of my life, you show up. An even bigger catch, I would say. Thank you. I wouldn't consider it as a catch necessarily, though. We might be another one that gets away. That's right, they resist water as well because of the dragon typing. What all actually can hit Flygon? Not water, being a ground type. They're not going to be affected by the ground moves. Could be affected, super affected by water moves. They're immune to electric. Flygon is actually like the most broken Pokemon in this game, and I'm pretty sure they get a Mega Evolution as well, on top of it all. I see why a lot of people really love Flygon in particular. Whole flock of Murkrows. Oh no. Bulldoze the crows. Oh. Doesn't affect any of them. Whoops. I may have made a little miscalculation. Now he gonna get it. I guess we have to pick them off one at a time. Maybe we should even consider catching one of them. Don't know if I can do a little enough damage to not knock them out instantly though. It's like slowly chipping us down. Two down, three to go. I probably should have just ran. 20 bajillion years later. If you survive this, I will try to catch you. That's probably good for shiny hunting, I'm just realizing. I'm kind of surprised it took me this long, but I'm like, that's probably a really good thing about those. Especially if you actually manage to complete the Pokédex somehow. You get like the shiny charm. I feel like that would be really useful actually for the sake of shiny hunting. Fist blade. Plate of the fist. And a rare candy. I thought that little stone was suspicious there. So we've made it all the way, like, kind of back to Lumios again. With the bridge between the two towns connected. I kind of just want to fly over there. I don't think there's anything else on this path. I think we've kind of seen everything this way. Yeah, just for the sake of time, let's just fly over there. Isn't a gym, but there is a move, remember, guy, and we can confirm or like deny if there is a heart scale requirement. I think we have a heart scale, so that leads me to believe we probably need those in order to switch our moves around. Kind of annoying. I think I do prefer how that works in, well, did it have that in Sword and Shield? I know in Scarlet and Violet, it's like you have to craft the TMs to move them around, but once you have them, then you can just move them around as you see fit. The word lost always piques my interest. How do I get in there? Yeah, let's explore this new town. Wait, which way does this go? Immediately leaves the town. Got a friendly Mamoswine you won't be able to get over, Route 17. Seems distracted by something in Frost Cavern. Well, isn't that inconvenient? Only thing that comes to you even if you don't do anything. Everything else in life has to be fought for, so go out and get what you want. Actually, good life advice. Yes. Anything worth having in life is definitely... doesn't come for free. Nothing comes for free. Nothing good, at least. Well, I mean, maybe there's like a rare occasion or something, but the odds are not very good that something you get for free is actually good. People usually ride on the back of the Mamoswine. Hang out in Frost Cavern. Oh, we better go get him. Mamoswine. Why, hello, Legato. Who's speaking to me? Who is it? Oh, it's you two. How have you been? How's your journey going? See, when I was younger, I visited many different regions as well. I met many kinds of Pokemon. I noticed how each place has its own distinct flavors. I really came to enjoy trying new foods as I travel. Because of my adventures, I'm an expert on the cafes all over Kalos. That's right, come now, Dexia. What? Why is my sister named Rose? Because your mom loves roses. Thanks, Dexia. Pokemon Lysander you mentioned in the cafe? I didn't mean to hit it. Yes, I don't actually remember what he was talking. Yeah, actually, yeah, I totally remember what he was talking about. Yeah, I totally didn't misclick the A there. His legendary Pokemon is called the Xerneas. Oh yeah, he's talking about the deer. Now I remember. According to material I've read, those who saw it were so overwhelmed by its power, they were only able to say that this Pokemon resembled the letter X. It's the name of the game, they did it! Apparently this Pokemon can control energy. Isn't that all of them? Gives life energy to plants, Pokemon, and makes them full of vitality again. Wherever you think a Pokemon that amazing could be now? When Kalos's legendary Pokemon loses all of its vitality, it goes to sleep in a secret place. I don't have a clue where it could be. Writings that mention it are also around 1,000 years old. They aren't much help. If we're gonna see like a Cernaeus mentioned in CA, probably. It would have to be. It would be absolutely astounding if you found it, Logano. Maybe I'll look into the legend a little bit. If I find something, I'll let you know. Be a thrill if you found it indeed. Journey is yours and your Pokemon's alone. Enjoy yourself and do whatever you like. As long as it doesn't involve going to the next area before going to the ice cave. The professor gone already. I was hoping to have him have a look at my Pokedex in person. I mean, he's literally just left. You could probably catch up to him if you didn't stop to talk to me. You could probably just like, at the speed that you were running and the speed he was casually walking away, like you would easily be able to catch up with him. Look at my Pokedex evaluated at Pokemon Center's PC. They're just too intimidated to talk to him. Heading off to go look for Pokemon in Frost Cavern and fill up more of my Pokedex. What's in here? How to talk to short people. Pokemon are amazing. They learn and forget moves immediately. I also forget moves immediately. Who was I again? I'm the move deleter. Come to make me force your Pokemon to forget some moves? No. Me for Gore. And a reminder. Every move that Pokemon learn while they're leveling up. Make a Pokemon remember those moves. This is where the heart scale comes in. Oh, this is awful because it's like you could end up doing a situation where you're like, oh, I'm gonna have my Pokemon forget a move, and then you forget that it costs a heart scale to learn the next move. How many heart scales do I have? One single heart scale. I just don't get why that needed a resource. Oh no, people might choose which moves they use on their Pokemon. It just didn't seem like something that really needed to be limited. Rotate just like the Wheel of Fist. I mean, you're already limited in having only 4 moves. You need to limit it in terms of being able to change moves as well. I guess Game Freak has already decided that that's not actually something they should do, considering the more recent games. Windmills rotate just like the Wheel of Destiny, so rotation battles are like windmills. I mean Destiny. Mamoswine is amazing. It lived 10,000 years frozen in ice. Like the Avatar. I need to go back and watch that show at some point. I'm gonna go in that house first. Before we continue. He's got the Litleo. I can't not talk to them. Raph? That doesn't sound like Litleo noises. Oh, thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome. Yes. I just made it to this town. Dandemil town? It's snowing. We're going to like the Frost Cavern soon to look for a Mamoswine so I can make it to the next gym town. Yes. How goes Pokemon X? Absolutely fantastic. I just got the fairy badge at the start of the stream roughly, and we went to the Pokeball factory and did all the shenanigans there. So it's just two more badges to go. Currently on a little bit of a detour. Yeah, if I bring out the map here. Yeah, we've made it like huge chunk of the game done at this point. But we're going to Frost Cavern, and then we're gonna. I think this is probably the next gym town. One of these is the next gym town. It's the first playthrough. Yeah, I'm finding myself pleasantly surprised in a lot of ways with Pokemon X. For the world. How many of the Pokemon have you found in Mountain Kalos? 36. Send me where I'll give you something sure to delight. Yeah. I'm really happy about a lot of things in this game. I like the art style. I like a lot of like there's a lot of bells and whistles that they had in this game that they didn't have in the previous games. I feel like they actually used like the DS's touchscreen, like the 3DS's touchscreen and stuff more effectively. But like the EV training that they do here and the whole Pokemon Amy thing. Also, there's a lot more interesting like camera angles and stuff. Like visually, it's very impressive compared to previous entries. I mean, it's the first like the proper 3D game. Only criticism, I wish it was a little bit more challenging. It's a little bit on the easy side. One of the ways that Pokemon trainers make their Pokemon strong is to use TMs. Do you have the TM for Thunder? I do. I can't find the TM for Thunder anywhere. Thought I had it. Oh, I think I've Thunderbolt. I got them mixed up. Oh, I thought they were gonna give me the TM. Another one of these kids with the shorts. You know they had to be in on the joke by now. I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. It's not a facade. This is a facade. Plot twist. They're the one with the TM. Yeah, the EV training is great. I'm kind of scared of using it because I'm afraid that my Pokemon are going to be even stronger than they already are. Goodness. You do not want to fight my Sylveon. Looks like alike. Trying to find differences between them. Paimon and Mothim share with each other. Yeah, let's continue on the Frost Cave. Got the big windmill. Dramatic windmill angle. Wait a second. Why ride the rail down there? I think that's just a shortcut. Yeah, let's go this way. Frost. Wait, we're not even in the cavern. Also, Flygon is absolutely broken. I have to say it. Like, I'm pretty sure that Mega Flygon is a thing, but like they didn't even need a Mega Evolution. Absolutely insane. It's so cold, you there, you gave it just the right time. Skill issue. I think it's interesting too how they kind of have this juxtaposition of like the anime like drawn styles, like we kind of got to see a little bit of in Unova with some of like the cutscene like sequences in that game. And then they also have like 3D models of like the different characters as well. Oh, they've got a Vibrava? They know. Yeah, I don't know where we find, like, it seems like pretty random where we get the, Mega Evolution Stones. Sunny day. No thank you, we're not doing a Sun team. Pokemon Sun isn't until next generation. I don't know. I feel like someone, if they were wanting to be more critical about this game, they'd probably criticize like the berry farming. But honestly, I mean, it's pretty realistic, actually. And it's totally optional, so I think it's actually fine. Yeah, I just wish... I feel like if they kept, like, the difficulty of Unova, the game would be pretty much perfect. Oh, Sky Battle. Here we go. Just gonna have to be a Flygon versus, oh, they got Carnivine? Okay, we're good. We're fine. It's all up in the air now. We can fly even higher. Why can Carnivine fly? That kind of a delayed reaction there, but like... Carnivine flies? Why are they a flying plant? I guess Tropius is also kind of like one of those Pokemon that's like, wait, why can you fly? Again? He's got the giant banana leaves. Yes, we meet again, my arch nemesis, Swanna. Well, I guess Ducklet's really the evil arch nemesis. Watch out, Flygon! I think that's actually the first time that the Flygon has fainted this entire time. Oh, that's not... Wait. Oh, it's a tie? The cruelest possible twist. Because I don't have any... Oh. I don't like the flying people. Well, of course that happens after a raid. Flygon is sad now. We will cheer them up by going down the slide. And then also taking them to the hospital. Wait, this is how we get here? Let's grab the big root first. Working in the fields and plowing the soil. I feel like part of nature. What do they even grow here? They already explained that it's like icy all year round here. Probably not gonna grow too much. Frost caverns, water flows in and the swimming Pokemon look so comfortable. Alright, let's go to the gym. Or the Pokemon Center, rather. And then we go back and I'm just gonna avoid the bird individual. That's so random. I don't know why specifically flying types. Is that related to like a thing in actual France? Because I know this region's based off of France. They're just like, because they're wearing like the weird like flying suits. Kind of makes them look like they're trying to do like an Emolga cosplay. There's the Mamoswine we were looking for. There's something wrong in the Frost Cavern, Mamoswine. That's why. Are you headed to the Frost Cavern, trainer? The Mamoswine here usually can't get enough of giving people rides on Route 17, but these days it seems to be too worried about something in the Frost Cavern to give it rides. Mamoswine is a Pokemon that loves cold climates. They are a kindred spirit. Maybe it has sensed something amiss in the Frost Cavern. We researching the distribution of Pokemon in the Kalos region at Professor Sycamore's request. See, so that's why you're walking clear out to the Frost Cavern. That Mamoswine seems concerned about something over there, so be careful. We have no choice, we must go to the Frost Cavern. I'd want to anyway. I'm in my element. Oh. Sky Trader jump scare. No. Frost Cavern ahead. Oh. 3. X Special Defense. It was bait. He caught us in a bit of a trap here. And we fell right for it. Stop right there, youngster. I'm going to paint your portrait, don't budge an inch. They didn't say anything about our Pokemon moving, though. They've got Smeargle. Of course they've got Smeargle. I wonder if we can actually catch the Smeargle in this game. Got him. Enhance. That was easy. Told you not to budge an inch. I didn't. It was the Pokeball that moved. You kids are all about movies these days, but I still love the beauty of a good painting. It's still you could have both. This is very suspicious. Ooh. Photo opportunity. Phil the photo guy? Sure, we haven't called Phil the photo guy in a while. Make a photo. Picture me in front of the icy cave. Strangely realistic camera. And perfect. Wait, start, resets it. Oh no, what have I done? I ruined the shot. Fixed. Wait, how do I actually take the picture? Does that work? I don't know how it works. I'm gonna save, just in case. 232 with our Pokédex. Goodness, I didn't realize we've seen that many creatures yet. Oh. A little bit of a prize at the door. Oh, you actually have to grab it diagonally. I think this is the first time I've seen that. I didn't realize we had that option. Ooh. No bikes or roller skates allowed in the ice cave. You'll slip and fall, you'll hurt yourself. This is definitely one of those types that you feel happy about having the fire type starter. Hey there, you look pretty strong. I'd be missing out if I let you go without a battle. Challenged by Ace Trainer Cordelia with a Doublade. Ooh. Yeah, that was the Pokemon we had an option for, like the one that evolves into Doublade. I think they're a pretty popular Pokemon, actually. Do they have Levitate? Apparently not. That was close. Yeah. Oh man. It's a little bit more and I would have won. I think you're gonna need a little bit more than a little bit more to win. We got slippery floor mechanics. Everyone's favorite. Oh, free Dusk Ball. Rain or snow. Oh, they got the cool music. And there's not an Ace Trainer, does not let anything get in his way. They have Raichu. They actually have just regular Raichu instead of Dedenne. Surprising. I guess, yeah, they must be like the regional Pikachu of the game. They had a Dedenne on the roof in the ZA trailer. Marowak will keep battling. Oh, I really want to know how that's going to turn out, the ZA scenario. That's a big part of the reason why I'm playing this game right now. In preparation for ZA, because it is going to be available at the Switch One. Don't know how well it's going to do on the Switch One, since obviously it was probably meant for the Switch 2, but we are going to find out together. Golduck. They're Psychic type. Well, I still have a Dark type move. Yeah, we're fine. I like focusing mostly on, I guess, getting the Flygon powered up, getting them leveled up. Yeah, I think from what I've seen so far of like the Pokemon games, I mean, I've played every generation except for Sun and Moon at this point. I think Black 2, White 2 skill curve was probably the best one, like the most well-balanced one for like the actual like normal like story mode, campaign, whatever you want to call it. I feel like that was the one that had the best balance. Ace Trainer Neil defeated. Remaining distinguished, even the face of defeat is what defines an Ace Trainer. Interesting characteristic to distinguish yourself with. Ooh. Dark, spooky stairs that go into who knows where. Oh. Deeper into the cave. Ice Heal. Easy. They were both hikers. I can't get over the idea that Brock was one of these guys. This character looks like Brock with his eyes open. Like very similar. And they also use like the rock types. It would make too much sense. Let's see. If they're probably rock type, the bulldoze should actually be effective, but they're probably part water type. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, we're good. I feel like I should probably consider using a different Pokemon in the lead, considering how insanely strong Flygon is. And how fast. Flying in circles. Yeah, I should have Auroras in the lead. Wait, no, never mind. We're in the ice cave. Well, what's like the ice rock matchup anyway? Rock would be good against ice, so if they do have ice types, that would actually be a good answer. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna switch Auroras into the lead. I really like them, but I feel like they need the experience more, actually, now that I'm thinking about it a bit. Oh, they're almost at the next level. They'll get that through the experience share. Yeah, they got the expert belt. They've got the hard stone, so the rock type moves will be boosted. They've got 211 health? Since when do they have over 211 health? I guess they've been just collecting all kinds of experience sitting there in the back of the team. Didn't even realize. You can move diagonally? Oh. That changes everything. I just realized you can move diagonally on the ice puzzle here. Fighting type guy. Oh, of course, I just put the ice rock type in the lead just in time for the fighting type guy to show up. Amazing. If we outspeed, that should still be good. Get rock smashed Scrafty. Oh, this is gonna hurt a lot. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. Yeah, we should probably not have taken the lead. I thought they were gonna do a lot more damage than that. Oh, whoops. Alright, Sylveon. Take revenge. That is 4 times super effective, by the way. There's that Flygon level up I was waiting for. Bro. Yeah, you could say that again. He really is throwing. He's only got 3 fingers per hand. Sylveon is not to be trifled with. Yeah, I just knew that I had to get them on the team. Since this is like the generation that adds Sylveon, along with the rest of the fairy type. I'm gonna revive the Auroras. That was a mistake. I thought they were gonna do more damage than that. There we go. Fixed your Suicune dinosaur. We have like a bajillion berries too, so... Generously apply the orans. Perfect. It's like nothing ever happened. I should really have the Sylvia on the lead, I'm realizing as well, because they're the one I gave the amulet coin to, so that'd be like doubling our money this whole time. Speaking of double, or prepare for trouble or something. People say it doesn't matter if you win or lose, but of course everyone wants to win. Strategy? What strategy? I have trusted our Grumpig and Hariyama, that's all I need. Everyone whenever they start playing Pokemon games. I don't need strategy. I have faith in my starter. Oh, his name is just straight up Wolf. They got Grumpig. You're both that one. They're psychic type. We should have them chomp the Grumpig. We have Starter use Psychic on the Hariyama. It's deleted instantly. Goodbye, fighting type Snorlax. Quite the dynamic duo here. I feel like, as popular as like the Delphox line is, I kind of feel like they're kind of underrated. I didn't realize that they get psychic typing. With that extremely, just like freakishly high special attack, they've got to be one of the best fire starters. One of. They're not going to beat Blaziken, but they're up there. Well, they would literally beat Blaziken because the Psychic is super effective to fighting, but... Finally meet eyes with someone else in this freezing cave. There are people right over there. What do you mean? You act like you're stranded here by yourself for like a bajillion years. Sylveon absolutely happy for the opportunity to fight on our behalf once again. Oh, they have Sturdy. Of course they've got Sturdy. Why did they have Poison Jab? Ah, it doesn't even matter. Sylveon's just like... kind of like surprised that they actually managed to land a hit on them. And Sylveon's just like laughing maniacally. I'm glad Sylveon's on our side. They have to be the best evolution in terms of actual fighting. think someone's deserved a nice, nice collection of a bajillion berries. For a job well done. Some sort of Pokemon mercenary. Except we pay them in berries. That'd be kind of an interesting twist. If instead of just like catching the Pokemon outright, you have to like earn their loyalty by giving them like berries as like a resource. That'd be an interesting twist on the Pokemon formula. Like if you don't give them like enough berries, then what if they might actually turn on you or something? Slipping and sliding. Sliding and slipping. Ah. Wait. Figured it out. We're meant to do the diagonal shenanigans here. And our grand prize is a max repel. A fresh new crop of trainers. Wait. I haven't fought you before? Make up. By ArcticThwack? So we could rest and restore our Pokemon's health? New word, Cian. I've never seen that word before in my life. It's the pointy bear. Amazing. Free hyper potion. Don't mind if we do. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah, hiker guy. Oh no, I can't feel my toes. Probably should have brought like a fire type or something. Do freeze heals work on people? Could he just like use like the freeze heal on himself? I wonder if that's ever like happened in like the show or something, of someone using like the Pokemon medicine on themselves, like a berry or something. Which one is that? The spear berry? Hit him with the entire moon. Place has got sturdy. You've only delayed the inevitable, Graveler, but not by enough. Switch Pokemon. We bring out a Azumarill. We haven't seen a Azumarill in a little while. I don't think Sylveon needs that much more training at the moment. They're kind of just like a unstoppable force of nature. That's 90, that's 65, may lower speed. We'll go for Surf. More damage. I've got a lot of pretty tanky Pokemon on my team. I do prefer that. it's not exactly like stall either. Like I'm not using like rest and like, you know, spamming leftovers on everything. I just have a lot of really tanky Pokemon. Carbink. It's kind of funny, like looking at Carbink's design, like looking at those ears, I can't help but get the feeling like they look like they could have been a rock type evolution. At least like the top of his head and his ears. They've all got... Oh, I guess they didn't have sturdy. Clear body. I don't know what that ability does. The zoomer will be like... I really wonder why they didn't bring the EV trading back in like future games. Like this. I guess it was like a little bit overpowered. I don't know. I feel like you could, if you had like, if you knew that you were going to do that, you could build the difficulty curve around that. Actually, that would have actually made the game better. I feel like that. Like if they built the difficulty curve around doing at least a little bit of EV training, they could have gotten away with making the game a little bit more difficult. And it would have actually encouraged the player to engage with like the EV training mechanic, which the games usually don't even talk about existing. Usually, which is kind of annoying because it's like there's like this whole complicated, you know, whole system built into the game. It's an RPG. They kind of, you know, their strength is a lot of like interesting systems built in the game, and Pokemon has those. It just doesn't require you to use them most of the time. Especially anymore, because they do tend to make the game so... It seems like they get easier every generation. I feel like that's like the one criticism I bet a lot of people have about this game, is that it feels like the beginning of like the easier Pokemon games. If they'd like incorporated that into like the skill curve of like just doing like the tiniest bit of EV training. Then have like NPCs that are just like, oh, here's all the stuff about like EV training. Like add that to like the game's equivalent of like the Pokemon school or something. I feel like that would have done a lot for the difficulty curve. Oh. Wait, wild Pokemon can just attack us here? I guess we are in a cave. It's wild that that was a possibility and I've gone this long without that happening. If I just bite you, will you survive? With enough HP for me to have a chance to catch you? Yes, you will. Okay, fantastic. So if we keep that up, we should be able to do enough damage to get them into catchable range. Put down... Not gonna do that much. Oh, they have recoil damage. Maybe I should just try to catch them now. I just kinda want to use regular Pokeball on them. Nothing fancy required. Maybe we want something a little bit fancier than that. Ah, it's not working very well. Maybe we should do a little bit more damage. It froze the Sylveon? Oh. Bad insult to injury. Okay, Great Ball then. The extremely rare freeze. Escalating our capture techniques. Three shakes. There we go. Little swine was obtained. Freshly caught. The swine Pokemon, ice and ground type. Its leg is short, its rugged hooves prevent it from slipping even on icy ground. Is Sylveon still frozen? They are! It stays in effect between battles. I'm kind of curious what happens if I try to interact with Sylveon over the Pokemon Amy thing while they're frozen. Is it just gonna be like an Eevee sickle just like standing there? Are they just gonna look generally unhappy? They snoozing. They're just sleeping it off, I guess. Seems to have rested a bit, is now refreshed and ready for action. Oh, what? Amazing. Its base stats are all maxed and is a fully trained Pokemon. Congratulations, trainer. Huh? First time I've seen that. Their base stats are maxed out. They're fully trained. Huh. Still don't understand the yellow versus the blue, the green there. They're very fast. They're exceptionally fast. They've got a really high attack. Take a closer look at those Sylveon stats. Yeah. 151 special attack. Versus Delphox's 157. So they're almost as strong specially as the starter is. I don't have a berry for this situation. Well, I do, but I only have like one of them. I think we found we found like a freeze heal somewhere. Full heal. Ice heal, there we go. And just spritz this weird pink liquid onto the Sylveon they've thawed. Amazing how that happens. He needs some milk. Alright, bring it on. Oh. Wild Pokemon encounter. Haunter, I wish you could get Gengar. It's such a shame that you can't get Gengar in this game without trading. Sylveon of level 57. I think we might actually have level 100 Pokemon by the time we make it to the Elite Four. Kind of rare. Heck, I think back in like Hoenn, back in like Gen 3, my Pokemon were like what? Like, well, was it like 40 somethings when you reached the Elite Four? I remember being a way lower level. Secret to karate is to have good circular movement. Sylvia just starts flipping the feelers around in circular motions. It did the thing again. They look like they would learn steel type moves, so it's good to, you know, take them out sooner than later. Ngoro hits 54. It's all about circular motion. What goes around comes around, they say. Save it. Oh. I should have known. It's really cold in here, isn't it, Leonardo? Is there something going on up ahead? Team Flare with Obama Snow. A fine specimen. It's absolutely brimming with energy. The more we agitate it, the stronger its snow warning ability becomes, making the snowfall even more furiously. Catch it swiftly and get out of here. This is snow. You Pokeball thieves, what are you doing here? What does it look like? Catching Pokemon. Why else would we have grabbed all those Pokeballs? To catch powerful Pokemon like this Abominable Snow. Full of potent energy. Not the brightest, what are you? Whoever has the most Pokemon, the most energy will come out on top. Lazy people who just wait for things to be added to them don't get to have these resources. Why is Team Flare amassing Pokemon energy and money? To put it another way, why is Team Flare always trying to take everything for itself? So Team Flare and only Team Flare can survive. After all, why should we care about saving people who are on our side? They've gotta be like the most generic bad guys you could possibly write. I don't mind a healthy curiosity, but I'm afraid I don't have any more time for you. Only Team Flare will survive? These people have few screws loose. Trademark pose of Team Flare, the very definition of fashionable. Yeah, something like that. Jump him. You fool. You think you've trapped me in here with you, but you are in fact trapped in here with me. That wasn't even very effective. It seemed pretty effective to me. Aurora hits 53. Coming in Manectric. Do we want to bring in Aurora out? Manectric. Yeah, they've got the rock moves. I think I'd rather go with Flygon. They don't have anything super effective. Weird that ground is effective against electric, but rock isn't. Never understood that one. Maybe the rocks are conductive. I don't know. Flygon hits level 58. The rest of your team gained experience points thanks to the XP share. They slipped and fell. How do you think I could reverse time to the point before I lost? Do you have any Dialgas? May have lost. I may have lost, but isn't this Winter Wonderland beautiful? Absolutely. All right, let's fight the rest of them. If I'm facing Mighty Ina, I should be using. You're more powerful than you look. I wonder how much energy there is inside you. How about we show you? Team Flare Mabel. With their single Houndoom. Embargo. Oof, ally my items. Got him. Yeah, there's supposed to be like a boss or something. Why do they only have one Pokemon? 13,000 Pokeballoons, though. No patience for losing. Let's get out of here. We've saved you, Abomna Snow. Would Team Flare scare you? Not in the way that you're asking about. But it scares me. I don't like battling them. But we managed to protect Abomna Snow by pitching in here. I know I'm the reserve type, but I'm okay with that. But it's important to be bold when necessary. And this one doesn't have to worry about Abomna Snow anymore, and that's what matters. All's well that ends well. It's to give me something. Oh, Obama's site? I think the lack of animation here is actually pretty hilarious. Oh. Secret item in the... It's still pit here. Oh, next to the pit. Ooh. Prize. It's another hunter. They're really a ghost now. Okay, so I guess we've done what we need to do with the cave. Birdmite. That's straight up the enemy from Metroid Prime 1. Like the ice guys are like the first room of like Vendrana Drifts. I've seen you before. I wonder when we're gonna get like an updated date on Prime 4. This year, allegedly. It'd be wild if they just do like a direct and they're just like, oh, it's available. Later, today. I wouldn't put it past them. And we're back to Dandemil Town. Perfect timing, too. Right, we gotta put the item away. I forgot. Okay, so we've We've done what we need to do with the icy cave. We beat the Team Flare people there, and we've rescued the Abominous Snow. So we should be able to take the icy path onto the next town now. I think this is probably a pretty good point to wrap things up for the day, actually, because we're right on that time. Yeah, so I guess that's where we'll be picking up on Saturday. Yeah, this was a pretty good day. We got the fairy badge. First time that there's ever been a fairy type gym in a Pokemon game. All of our creatures are substantially stronger. Got paths back to Lumiose. We got the Flygon. What else we got? Oh, I should probably go back to the berry farm, actually, really quick. Oh yeah, we did all the Pokeball factory shenanigans as well. Amazing. I don't think there's any other region, like, nearby that has a Pokeball factory, so what? I guess that must be, like, the factory that makes all the Pokeballs for, like, the entirety of, like, Pokemon Europe, essentially. I don't know. We haven't seen other regions. They're probably gonna add other regions in the region. But for the time being, I mean, we've seen Paldea. It didn't have a Pokeball factory. Yeah, let's just go fly to the berry farm really quick. Take care of that. So we should have a lot of more berries have grown in, possibly. And then we'll wrap things up for the day. Back to the campfire town. What will await us here? Oh, creatures in the bushes. The trees are shaking. The trees are quaking. We don't actually need to fight them. Just entering the encounter is enough to spook them off. Now this is organic farming. Not a single bit of pesticides used. Just spook them all off. The bugs are giant. Probably only fit like one per tree anyway. Kind of wild that there's like, this is a very detailed system, I feel like. I have to think that this is probably the most detailed berry farming mechanic that we've had in a Pokemon game. I do kind of wish it was a little bit faster. Just a little bit. I know it's like realistic. It's kind of annoying to have to keep coming back here. I kind of wish I could like leave like a grass type or something, like, you know, to do the farming and stuff. There's an obvious comparison to be made with like Pal World. I do want to get to at some point. Once we got all the other Pokemon games done. Yeah, that's like the thing. I know that game's gonna take a while, so I definitely wanted to visit all of the Pokemon regions before we start doing like indie shenanigans with the Pokemon games. It's like, I want that control to compare stuff against, you know? This is how Nintendo does a Pokemon game. Let's see what other developers do with the concept. You know, if Nintendo lets them. You leave my berries alone, Volbeat? Volbeat it. Seems like the berries are fine. Doing very well. And then I absolutely love that we have a Pokemon that can learn Fly now. We can just go right back to where we were, so we can get started onto the snowy path. And the next one, that's another crazy detail about this game, that you can actually ride the Pokemon around, at least a few of them. I don't think anyone ever like had a problem with, you know, oh, you gotta be able to ride all of the Pokemon around. It wouldn't make sense to do that. Kind of like not being able to use Surf on all the Pokemon. Just having like a few of them, though. It makes so much sense. It's such a cool thing for them to have added, and I'm glad that they did that in this game. It really makes me wonder, like, as many cool things as they've added to this game, why they didn't bring them back. Well, I haven't played Sun and Moon. Maybe they brought some of the stuff back. Maybe they brought all of it back. They probably reused the same engine. But at least Sword and Shield after that they didn't. And that's... I don't know. I wish they had. But I guess we're gonna go on to the snowy road to the next town with a gym in the next one, and I'm going to wrap things up here. So, let me take this opportunity to thank you guys all for hanging out with me tonight. Yes, we'll be back on Saturday, and gonna go on the snowy road to the second to last gym town, I think. I think that's the next town. I have no idea what type the gym leader is going to be. I can't tell from the silhouette. And it is first playthrough, so it's really anyone's get. Well, I'm sure you guys probably know already. This game's been out since like what, 2013. But yeah, looking forward to it. Hope you guys are too. Thanks for watching. Good night. Take care. Have a good one. Drive safely. We're in the icy type area. I like Fire and Ice theme. You guys get the Blazikins tonight. Good night, guys. See you Saturday.